Welcome, everybody. Hope you're having a good one. Okay. Chilling tonight, yeah. What's good? Let's start doing the norm. Doing the promos, etc. Welcome. Hey, Fuka, I see you over there. Seals, I'm gonna be in Discord in a few minutes, yeah. Just trying to like get shit together really quick. Get all my promo done. See how that goes. Yeah, that worked. Just go down the line as we always do. Hope you're all having a great, technically morning. Well, night. Haven't slept yet. Yeah. How's it all going, everybody? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're all having a great night. And thank you for watching. If you're watching the video or on YouTube or on Twitch, we have all sides. Can't do kick yet. Well, I might need another computer to do that. Might end up rebuilding my other PC and using it as a secondary device to stream from instead of using my main gaming computer for streaming and doing all the hard work. But yeah, that might happen shortly. I might actually do another PC build stream. But yeah. What's going on, everybody? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to see all of you here. We're trying out Enlisted. Apparently I played this before. Yeah. We are starting out I'm gonna go into my room. And yeah. All right. Oh, welcome, welcome. Good to see everybody. How's it going? Enraged Gecko, it's good to see you. What's new, everyone? Thank you for that as well. Yeah, if you could hit that like and subscribe, I would really appreciate it. And for real, let us get sort of into this. Because it's a little interesting to see that we have we have some stuff in this game already. I must have played it. What? Let's see why. It's not working out. Here we go. Yeah, so welcome everybody. How you doing? Steels, it's good to see you, buddy. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello and coming and hanging out. Appreciate you being here. Really do. Let me make sure I can see the chat. Yo, I really need another monitor over here. That'll happen sooner than later. Wondering why it's using Direct 11. We're gonna restart the game. We're gonna restart the game. There's some stuff that needed to be reset anyways. So we're gonna restart the game, everybody. Yeah. And on top of that, we're gonna make sure that you all get your shout outs. Thanks for being here. Thank you for being here. Alrighty. Let's get back into it. Enlisted. Play now. Yeah, apparently I played this. I had apparently German and American characters. I had a couple of like it's either I got them from somewhere. An error occurred. I don't know why. But I really don't think so. And, yeah. This game it's somewhat interesting. I actually sort of enjoy it. Like I like the look of it. It actually seems a little interesting. So I can't believe hey, let me see what that was. Hold on a second. What was that? Let's see what that was. Gothy Senpai, holy shit. With the 500 biddies. Holy shit. What's good, Gothy? How you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the shout, the cheers. Holy crap. What's good? Thank you. I would offer a omelet, you know, a sort of an omelet stream at some point with that. But you gotta give me that's from effect. You gotta give me at least a little bit to deal to at least play this game a little bit. Uh yeah. I appreciate that. But we can if we could do a rain check on the omelet. I'll make an omelet for that 5. I know what that 5's about. When we do 5s here, we usually make like some type of food or something. And it's not all the time. It's sometimes. But I'm gonna offer it up since you threw me that 5. If you allow me to make it up another stream, we'll do a start where we start off with cooking, actually, and we'll do a what type of food? Let me think. What are we gonna actually do food wise? I'm not really even sure. I wonder how bad this is gonna be. I wonder how bad all this is gonna be. But yeah, Gothy, thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. You at work? How you doing? What's new? Chat with me. What's good, girl? And welcome in, Rage Gecko. I see you there. I see you there. All right. Well, I wanna try to get. I wanna see how this goes. Today's one of these. I wanna see how this goes. I'm probably gonna get absolutely fucked up. No hands, ma. I have a smooth 72, 73 frames per second. Really? All right. Oh, so that is throttle too. All right, we're doing it, boys. We're doing it. All right. Oh. All right. All right. These are these controls. Cool. Cool. And then let's just head and look as well. So, all right. All right. So I'm starting to feel a little bit of it. I got you. Yay! All right. Yeehaw. Oh boy. Yeah, I definitely will need to get better at flying this around and firing at things. Well, I wish I had the head movement stuff. Welcome, welcome. You have been welcome. I don't even know how to use the handbrake on these things. How do I use the handbrake? Oh no, did not mean to do that. Whoopsies, I bailed. Holy shit. So what's going on? Welcome. How you doing, Water Cables? You just woke up? That was dangerous. Let's see. So, let's go. We're at 77% throttle. Say again? What? I don't know why you're so low. Warships? No. I'm playing. Yeah, you're at 100%. I'm playing Enlisted. Yeah, it's a new game. I needed to get out of playing the frickin' World of Warships game for a little bit. You know what I mean? Alright, so let's find some of those targets. Where are those targets at? Oh. Alright. Alright. Really just want to find those fucking targets. Oh, they're there. Welcome. Hey, Doctor, how you doing?
What up, bro?
Chilling.
Doctor, what's up, Coco?
Hey, Coco.
How you doing?
Look, Gecko, how you doing? Oh, shit.
Not doing too bad.
Yeah.
Oh, Gecko, did you hear that Carr retired? David Carr from the Saints? David Carr, he retired.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome, Chris, to the channel.
You got that rookie quarterback.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to make it.
Maybe. I mean, who knows? I think it'll be rough. I think he's like, Saints have I mean, who knows? You never know with these quarterbacks. You really do. You really don't. Man, I've had one crazy week.
Really?
Yeah.
Work related?
I told y'all. What's that?
Work related or just like?
No, just busy. Remember, I told y'all last week that I went to Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
So I was in Vegas for 3 days, and we drove back Monday. And then, what up, Fuka?
Hey, what's up?
And then I've been in the middle of moving, and I moved most of my stuff. Like I have like very little to move, but I'm basically like moved in. So it just was crazy. Godfather.
Welcome, welcome.
So yeah, that was Vegas was fun. I lost $100 gambling, but other than that, you know, it was fun.
Huh. Sounds like I had a good time.
Hey, Fook, are you trying to talk?
Oh, that's
Oh, I didn't know if you were trying to talk because I saw your thing light up, but I didn't hear you, so I
oh,
didn't want to talk over
that was
you.
my join sound.
Oh, okay, okay. I didn't want to talk over you, or you know, like, because I don't have to be muted.
Oh my god.
My join sound is Tagga going fuck face with your fucking eyes out.
That's funny. That's funny.
When
Yeah,
I
so
joined
let's
calls,
see.
people were like, "Whoa, what the fuck? Are you okay?" And I'm like, "Oh, this is my join sound."
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
Ah, jeez. I know that one.
But
So
yeah,
the funny thing is, Tagga has nothing to do with like anything. They're just like a VTuber. And for May 1st, they reenacted Dark Side Phil jacking off.
Ah,
And
jeez.
then like they added a bunch of like DSP sounds to the soundboard. So there's this like post nasal drip that is just that's all it is.
That's fucking funny.
Within the ashes is hard.
What other stuff is in here?
I'm gonna go back to bed, guys. Good night.
Alright. Have a good one.
night.
This damn pussy.
This town is full of monsters. How could you sit there and eat pizza?
Where the fuck you finding these?
I join, and that's the first thing I hear.
Welcome, welcome.
I just had sex with the kitchen sponge.
Oh
And
my
not the
lord.
yellow side.
Oh my god.
That's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot.
I like my
Wow.
friend Peta just has all three of those lined up, so you can just do that.
You know, if you're using the kitchen sponge, the green will
M26.
definitely clean the meat, but it'll take the skin off.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I have over 4,000 screenshots in my goddamn fucking
Alright.
Let's
see.
Fuck it. I hate that my one friend's server is just full of just racist shit.
That's annoying.
Black. Yeah. And I can't
That's
click
annoying.
on any of his soundboards.
Hey yo, thank you. I appreciate that. What was that? Let's see.
The
that a
one of the
follow?
sounds
Oh.
he has is
What was that? I want to see.
it's the official Goku.
New donator. Sour balls with a 25. Holy shit! I saw that. I see that. Sour balls. I paused that shit. Hey yo. Thank you, Sour Balls, for the 25 dono. Holy shit. Let's go. Let's throw some shit on. Let's be like but give you my jaws hitting the ground. I'm gonna throw this on. Hell yeah. Maybe we'll I don't know. Let's think. What other shit we could do? I don't. It'd be fucking funny if I no, I couldn't do that. Nope, I can't do that. But we could look all gangster, smoke some weed, hang out. Holy shit! I can't believe Sour Balls just did that. Thank you, Sour Balls. You were a fucking homie. Holy shit! Seriously, thank you.
Blaqksheep,
Yes.
you're getting some feedback.
Really?
It's yeah. At least for me, is it doing for anybody else?
It's for the
Yeah, I
Admiral.
hear
It's
it.
echoing.
It's not like we asked you guys to don't know, but it's yeah.
I got an idea.
It's always good to
I'll be
see it
back.
done, even though we don't encourage it.
How's that? Is it echoing still back into you?
Hello, hello.
Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, I
Oh.
hear somebody.
Yeah, that's
Beat that doing it. Let's
yeah.
see.
All right, so it wasn't. So that wasn't me then.
Just my headphone. Most likely, it's just my headphones are too loud.
Oh, you good? As long as it's not coming directly out of my mic, I'm happy camper. Sour Balls, thank you very much. I appreciate
Yeah,
that. We're gonna get really high right now. We're gonna get really
Was
stoned.
it a bad echo or?
There was a
It
feedback.
wasn't a terrible echo, but it was noticeable.
Yeah, it made me even think I was having feedback, and I checked all my shit.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Sound bleeds.
Yeah, I do like whole sound checks before I do my shit. Like I'm trying to do it right, you know. I really am. Like if you guys check out my like stream, go listen to it. The audio should just be like perfect.
yeah, that's why it was random because I didn't know if, like
Yeah.
it started. So like that's why like when I heard it, I didn't know.
Sour
if it was
Balls,
somebody else.
yo, you're fucking
It was,
amazing,
but
dude.
it's all good now.
Holy shit. I can't, yo, thank you, Sour Balls. I'm fucking, yeah, I'm gonna put that towards something nice. Like, I'm definitely.
Hey,
Definitely
Blaqksheep,
coming up.
I saw.
I'm also on PlayStation, so it's a little.
Yeah.
I saw you streaming or you were driving your
Oh yeah.
motorcycle.
Yeah, I was riding my
It was a
motorcycle.
really beautiful part of New York. Like it was a beautiful day.
No shit, really? You got a day stream? You saw me doing it in the day? Oh no shit. Yo, everybody, you are 100% fucking correct there. I definitely did. The other day, but there was I did a night stream too, but I think the day one was what drove me to want to do it some more and like actually like because like it really was fun to do it in the day. But if you look at my last writing stream, oh my god, you want to talk about engagement? Like seriously, look at just look at the analytics to the last stream just by like
Okay.
yeah, it's a absolute fucking like it's amazing. It's amazing. But yo, I wish I could like I'm thinking something really fucking good. Dude.
Father, why are you watching furry videos?
I was watching Brugly.
Because he's a furry.
I was
Well,
watching
yeah,
Brugly.
Okay, yeah, you know,
Eh.
my father is a furry. It's confirmed at this point.
Yeah, I figured that
What
one.
do you want your persona to be?
I figured that. Okay, I'm gonna get stoned as fuck.
Brugly, who is a
Wait, hold
person who does backroom videos, posted a backroom.
Hold on. I
Wait,
got a question.
what?
Do you watch Pyrocynical?
No, I don't even know who that is.
Okay, I was gonna say you're an inflation furry now if you watch that.
I don't
Oh
know
my
who
god.
Cynical is. Who
The
is
fuck?
Cynical?
The actual fuck am I hearing? Oh my
He's the guy that
god.
does, like,
Chris
like,
Fire, welcome to
folklore
the
retrospective.
chat. I see you there.
He used to be a Leafy clone.
Holy shit. Yo, I'm shitting
I don't
bricks
know.
right now. Thank you, Sour
I saw
Balls.
that video by Brugly, and
Holy
I thought
crap.
Of you. I thought of you.
You're the best.
I'm not
You're like,
furry, though.
wow.
Your persona, your
Let's
picture.
see.
and
I
your-
really hope this works out. I wish I could do a shout out for you, Sour Balls. All right, let's get into something.
You playing ships or you playing something else?
More squad points needed.
They're playing Enlisted.
Oh, okay, cool.
Hey,
Yeah.
check the side chat, y'all. This is Godfather.
Alrighty, we're gonna start this up now. getting derailed by fucking sour balls with that $25 dono. Holy shit. Everybody, thank you.
Sour testicles.
Sour
Godfather, are
testicles.
you in my server?
Sour balls, just spread cheer.
If you're in my server, you should go vote on the Fuka tries it. Also the wing flavor.
Spread his sour balls.
Sour
Saying that sounds so funny and so fucking weird. Your balls are so sour, yo.
Yeah, bit of mod.
Thank you, sour balls. I think of you.
How long have you been modding him for?
You know what? I'm gonna
They
give you
took-
salad. I'm
took
doing
my-
salad.
They took the mod thing away and tried
Sour balls on their sour. They're sweet.
try to make a separate
And sweet. Hell yeah. I gotta get that. I gotta get that.
You can vote multiple on that, right, Godfather?
I'm doing only 2. So
Anyway, Robo tried to set up another role as event manager that had all the same permission, but wasn't listed as a mod, and it didn't work. So she removed those permissions from that role and placed me back as a mod.
Okay.
They're probably going to do something like that again at some point.
Okay.
Because unless there's a real major issue, I'm not to focus on disciplinary issues. I'm mainly focusing on making events, helping people set up their events, making sure that there's no overlap on the moratorium when Jay's streaming.
Well, I would like. I don't know if like she's gonna give you that role or not. You ever have to talk to her?
What's that?
I don't know if she's gonna give you that role or not. You know, I have no clue.
I've talked to her on several occasions. I mean, I'm doing the job now.
No, I mean like if she gives you that role, I don't know if it'll be the same as moderator. Probably will be. You know, probably have access to everything.
No,
they don't know how to set stuff up. They really don't.
Yes, sour balls.
Yeah, that's what I gathered. But no, I was gonna have the exact same thing. I was just gonna have a different color on my tag.
Yeah, that's really easy to do. And like I don't know why it takes them so long to set stuff up. I could have that done in like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I'll talk to Robo about it.
Yeah.
I don't care either way, as long as I have access to the mod room. So
yeah, that's simple to do. They could even like
because most of the events are set up.
Okay.
So that gives me an opportunity to talk.
Okay.
Without,
with
my own equipment.
With DMs.
With the guessing,
why.
I'm just guessing here.
Look at that.
I think what happened is whenever one set up the channel, he did something that you're not really supposed to do, and it makes everything a lot harder.
Ooh.
So or he probably went back and did it, because I saw how he set up the channels in the server I made for Rich, because he deleted all of them and remade them all, because there was something that was wrong and he couldn't fix
What
it.
in the fuck?
But what happened was that he went, okay, so whenever you make a server, and if you go to the roles, what happens is there is 3 things. There is X.
Hey yo, look at that.
And there is green.
Training.
Now, if you just hit X on view channel,
Oh, gee.
that's all you need to do.
Take a tutorial.
What Ones did was he went in and he hit X on every single thing of that in there, and then when he made the member role, what he did was he only unchecked view channel and a few other things, and so it was fucked up for a lot of roles because of that. And so what I bet that they're having a hard time with making a new thing is that
is hitting the
none
ground.
of the chats are synced to
Yo, I saw your
the role that
donation.
you have.
Actually, it did pop up. Power balls.
So none of the
I'm gonna
chats are
clip
synced
it too.
with the permissions
I'm
for the
gonna
channels.
go clip that shit
So
right
that's one
now.
of the main problems. And so when they want to add something, for example, if they add a new role, they have to allow it to be. They have to go through one by one, and then individually allow that role to see every single channel. That's what I had to do with in the other server with fucking them giving Links a new role, you know, for being a Twitch affiliate. It is such a fucking headache. I don't know why it was set up like that.
I wouldn't have put it. I wouldn't put it past. The reason it being set up like that as to be difficult to replace. Yeah, him in the role if it came down to it. But
Yeah, like I didn't even know stuff was even broken because I set everything up like great. You know, because I know how to set it up. You don't need to hit the X next to. Okay, for example, if you're having a role, and let's say if you want this role to be general chat, all right. So if you don't want someone to see general chat, if you don't want this role to see general chat, what you would only do is just uncheck the view general chat option. That's it. They can't see it. It's not like they can do anything in it if they can't see it, you know?
yeah,
But it was like all the perms. So for the general permission perms, what happened was all of them was X'd out, and had a different each role had a different like thing. Like it was all individually set up per role. Instead of just having the stuff that you wanted X out on the general and just and then like fixing it within the it's so complicated. Like it's like I'm trying to explain it, but it's like, you know, all the rules are X'd out for the general permissions. When it's like that, you got to hit the green check on the role that you want to view that stuff. And some people don't do that because it's like, oh, everyone should already have the permission to type or anything. And so that's why the richest server was so fucked up and had to fix a lot of things. And I wouldn't be surprised if this server is set up the same exact way and it takes so long. Like I've offered to help clean up the server. You know, I know what I'm doing. I can fix
I
everything.
can also agree to that.
I can fix everything in the server within, like, if someone's with me, especially making sure I didn't, like, you know, I accidentally didn't uncheck something that was needed. I could have the server fixed within, like, I want to say
I'm gonna
maybe a
do
day.
this really quick. Here.
And I don't even want to keep the admin role. I don't even want. I don't even want to fix it. I just want to be able to fix it because it bugs me. We can't even see people that are offline, and it's been fucking bugging me. Who the fuck disables that?
That's a little bit of a problem.
No, that's not a little. That's a
That's a
big
massive problem, actually.
You mean someone in here can come in
And just be
start
anonymous.
shit? Yeah, they can come in here and start shit as long as they're just invisible.
Yeah.
But we can't find their name to do, like, we would have to know their name to type it in and at them individually. Then when you add them, they know that something's about ready to happen, and then they leave. Then you got to fucking get their tag, and then you got to ban them that way, and it's a full fucking asshole. It's so much easier to just look on the side for the person.
Yeah.
What if someone doesn't remember their full name and you don't want to ban the wrong person? You know, it's really it's so fucking complicated. It's dumb. You know. Like Coco is like only does most stuff on their phone, and they tell you this. It's hard to do the Discord moderation stuff on your phone, editing
Damn, where
settings.
do I find
And
you?
Robo, I like Robo, but Robo doesn't know what she's doing when it comes to editing the settings. And I have no clue about Omar. I can't say anything about him. Everything I know is Omar is a nice person, and I don't know too much about him. Like if he knows how to do this stuff wise.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I can do everything that I need to do to moderate events from my phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's harder to
That's
mess with
not,
Discord settings.
yeah, that's not too hard. But the Discord settings that I can see where that would be an issue.
Yeah. All right. Well, Sour Balls, I have made a clip of that. If you get at me, I will send it to you. For sure. Don't know why I can't find you in any of the servers for some reason. So this is nutty. This is nutty. There we go. Where are you? There you are. There you are. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. There you go. I sent it to you, buddy. Fuck yeah. I hope that's like right on point. That's annoying. Hey yo, thank you. I appreciate that. What was that? Let's see. Is that a follow? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's the fuck up. That's what's up, yo. Let's go. Yeah, there you go. That's the shit right there. You know, like, hell yeah. I like that shit. You got it, bro. Back to it. Back to the game. Oops, it keeps enlarging. Yeah, thank God. It does feel like that way. Enlarges, I'd be upset. Let's go to this. Make sure we are back. All right, resume. Ready. Cool, cool. Here we go. Oop, that's chat. Oh, I have a flat. Exit the vehicles, F. We all know what's gonna happen now. Probably gonna get my ass kicked. Okay, hold P to fix the broken track. Alright. Alright, we're learning here. We're learning here. Back to normal, right? 4 times the charm. We're back to it. What else do I need to fix? Oh, return the tank is F. Huh. Oh. Module being repaired is too far away. So what else is being repaired? Yes, there we go. Back at it. It's inside the tank. Certain advantage. The driver sees the best seat to control the vehicle. The gunner seat provides precision aim. Hit the target. Okay. Crosshair means you don't have firepower tricky armor. Color changes. Piercing ammo will reload. They're disposed of loaded shell. Make sure they're shot. So now it changed. All right, I got you. I got you on this. Starting to understand.
Hey, Gecko.
All right, that's giving me the can go through it vibes.
Alrighty, I'm gonna send you something in DMs.
There goes your
Not
gun.
here, but I was looking through my screenshots and everything. Not, but I
I'm gonna head out, guys. I'll see
Alright.
you.
Have a good night.
See you, David.
See ya.
I found that I found it on
Interesting.
February 14th, 2024.
Boom.
Who the?
Yeah, dope. Yeah, this is pretty fucking dope.
That's what I said. I was looking through my screen.
Welcome everybody. Thank you for being here. And if you have the chance, hit that follow and thumbs up for me. And like and subscribe.
I don't know who.
Hitting the rear tank will damage enemy set vehicle blaze even explode. It also can stop it.
I don't know. I don't remember who posted.
Oh, it did stop it, didn't it? Hey.
Somebody is
Get the ammo. So let's go Blaqksheep.
They're absolutely what?
I got you now.
For that. That's disgusting.
It really is. Like, I'm going through a lot of my screenshots because I have like I had over 4,000 screenshots because I take a lot of screenshots with my partner about stuff. Yeah, I forgot I took a screenshot of that. And I wanted to share it before I deleted it off my phone.
You are a disturbed individual.
And
I know.
this changes like that too? Okay. Alright. So what are we gonna do? Find weak spot and destroy it. Alright.
I'm looking through my screenshots because I'm what I can keep and what I can't, or what I want to keep and what I want to get rid of. I have something of Spider-Man, weed, and a female. You do not know that. That's being deleted also.
There you go. Ah, was that what I was supposed to do in the one shot that shit challenge? Okay, let's go. Next. Alright. They don't fly in a straight line, huh? Yeah. Okay. We fucking thought of that already here. And let's see. Suka. Sort of want that, but nope. Son of a bitch. Let's see.
Using a spear, come on!
That might be perfect. What I'm looking for. No? He's a high explosive shell. Okay. Oh, that's the Russian. I'm using Russian tanks. I wonder why it's not working correctly for me. Joking. I had the tank shell they want. Something else. Yeah, what? Let me.
Sorry, what's that over?
Oh, over it. Oh, shit.
So how is everyone night going tonight?
Good. It's pretty good. Oh, that's some fucked up shit, huh? Base bar's the gunner? Really? Oh, wow.
Call of Duty.
This is a more intense version of, not really intense, honestly. It's just a, this will be interesting.
I'm
Aircraft.
sorry, Blaqksheep. I'm looking at your stream right now, and you're with that mask on. You look like one of those down
Who? Look like what? I couldn't hear you. Could you say that again for me? I'm gonna take this thing off. I actually couldn't hear you.
I was saying that I'm sorry. I'm looking at your stream, and all I'm thinking about is you looking like one of those down low dudes with that mask on.
Which dudes?
You know those down low dudes?
Down low? No, I don't. And that dude's dead. So no, I actually don't know what down low dudes. Nope.
The fuck are you guys talking about?
How Godfather's a furry? It's been confirmed. Godfather's a furry.
Not a furry.
Florida stole my parents.
That's what a furry would say.
He's not a furry. He's a fish fucker.
That's something. That's something. Holy shit. Yeah, you don't want to be a fish fucker. And you turn into Aquaman. No one wants that.
I'd rather be a goddamn fucking furry.
Fresh squeezed delight brew vomit lips hot.
Whoops.
Yeah,
6.5%.
Ow, Spotty, your nail. Dug into my toe.
I don't know what OG is. I think it's OJIP. So, orange juice.
Okay, we're gonna supply ourselves with more bombs and stuff by going over here. I'm playing Enlisted, checking out how this game is.
I can totally see Florida stealing your parents. It's a Florida thing to do. I need to pet my dog's step on my toe in or toenail dodging my toe.
Yeah, that sucks. Is she good about letting you cut her nails? Like, does she let you, or does she fight you on it?
She doesn't bite me, she just lays there. She'll move her
Yeah,
foot a little bit. She'll like, okay.
yeah. That's what my dog, that's what Honey does. Like, she's just like, okay. I accept my fate. So I think I was telling you guys this last week, but and like earlier, I think before you moved on Godfather and Gecko, but I'm moved into another place with one of my friends, and he has
Just
a
kidding.
little dog gopher.
Fuck you. You bastards.
And this dog is so sweet. Like he's super duper sweet. And they get along really well, which I'm happy about.
Nice.
But it's funny, like, Honey will get jealous of him, and like if he's giving me attention, like she'll try to like get in my face and like climb over him, and he's like dude, what are you doing, homie? Like,
No.
but yeah, it's
It's cute.
yeah. I sent a picture of them together. They look like each other, like, but like a smaller version of
Hey, Crazy Boy
someone.
Wolf. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to see you. Good to have you here. Thank you for the view. I appreciate you. Let's go. Thank you for everyone who sees the video as well. If you come and watch later. Let me see what we're getting involved with. But yeah, hi, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I didn't think I would actually have like nope. Did not want to purchase. Let's see if we can purchase other shit. Can we purchase shit? Purchase. Purchase. You need to research. Go to research. What the fuck? All right. Well, I get that. Oh, I see why they're on the bottom there. Look at that. But yeah, all right. That's why. You gotta like. New are you to this? I am ranked horrible. I am. No rank. I am literally no rank. I haven't even really started yet. Apparently, also I thought I thought from what it seemed on this. All right, that I've played this before, which because like it has. I have a whole bunch of other shit. Like I have a whole bunch of shit for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. Hello, Seals. Welcome, Seals. How you doing, buddy?
What's up, guys?
The
You feeling okay, man?
What was that?
You feeling okay?
So
a little bit, I guess. I'm eating some pretzel things or whatever, like chips. Hopefully, I don't know if it's my medicine or if it's something I ate. I'm not sure yet.
I want a mortar. Ooh.
But after I took my medicine and eat at the same time around 8 a couple hours ago, I started getting dizzy like 30 minutes afterwards.
Oh, that's not good, bro. Sorry to hear that.
Nope.
Let's see. So, you're more than welcome to Jim join.
How are you guys doing today?
I'm doing good.
I'm doing good, man.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
I'm finally back to work. So I was off for essentially 6 days. 4 days in Vegas and 2 my normal days off. So getting back in the groove.
Well, these. Let me figure out username.
Hi, Robo.
Hello, Robo.
Hey, Robo.
Hey, Enrage, did you see my message?
No.
Please read it. It's really important.
All right.
This is the line I need to go down for my pilot.
Yo, did you guys hear that medicine might actually be cheaper?
That'd be nice.
I heard the medicine should be 30 to 80% cheaper. Or something
It's
like
gonna go by based off of what the
events thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a message from Jay about it.
Yes, I reminded Jay that like you're the manager. He brought it up to admins, and I immediately said, "I will let you know. You are the person who manages that."
Yep. I took care of it.
Yep. So, yeah, like it's I was actually thinking about it, and I'm like, I think like you're you managing events, I think as a moderator of events, I think is actually harder than than a typical moderator job.
not really having any trouble with it. I just need to, yeah.
No, but it's something like you have to
I
like.
get through this.
It's something you have to actually do.
It can be time consuming if there's a lot of events. Like I went through and spent 30 minutes putting the fucking ratings, run times, and descriptions about the movies in the movie the event calendar. And
Well, I think what I'm gonna do, and you're gonna hate it because I'm gonna add a little like an extra responsibility to it, is that
right.
if somebody wants to do a movie but it's questionable content, right? Um, they're not to go like to an admin to go to you first.
I mean, if if they post a movie and it's rated R,
Mhm.
I put an advisory and put with the
All right, you're yellow.
for for a somebody that's taking their children to see it. And
Yeah. Well,
if it was too questionable, I would
sometimes there's been where someone's like, can I show this because questionable? I'm just gonna like, I say default, it goes to you, and then you'll either you'll be able to tell, obviously, or if it's like on the line, you can always like reach out to me if you like second opinion, if it's like on the line. But I think like you're the first,
like
and unless it's on the line, then you can reach out to me for second opinion.
I mean, if anybody tries to post like an NC-17 movie, I'm just gonna shut that shit down.
Like, say if Mr. Awesome wants you to set up an event for
Serbian film, that's not
Serbian
gonna
film.
Oh my god.
Why he loves that movie.
There
It's so
are
fucking
some
ridiculous.
films that really are like snuff films, like Sallow, where that's
like,
just not.
Serbian film's kind of crazy because it doesn't actually show anything, but the context is so disgusting. Like you know what's happening. Like I don't even want
Well,
to
Sallow
explain it.
does show it. That's an Italian
Oh
film,
yeah,
and
I never heard
like,
of that one.
yeah, it took me like I stopped. It took me two different like sitting down and watching it. Like I actually had to stop it in the middle, and I was like, okay, I have to tap out. I'll come back like later.
That's how I was with Serbian
That
film.
one
Like,
is
I
like,
don't know
and
why
it
I
is
watched it.
graphic, So there are movies that are like on the line and like snuff films and stuff. Like we shouldn't be showing like.
I look at the descriptions of the movies and the warnings when I look up the run times and ratings. So I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm 100% it, but I'm gonna do my damnedest not to let anything slip through.
Yeah, like say if you didn't know what Serbian film was, that would be an easy one to slip through because it seems like a normal movie.
Sounds like a normal movie, but yeah.
Yeah, it's not until you actually
Definitely
sit and
not.
watch it, you're just like, okay, this is fucking crazy.
It's fucked up in many ways.
I go to like Sallow, which is it's in Italian, and it takes place in World War II under Mussolini, and it's all these like Italian higher ups and stuff.
Well,
I wonder.
Torturing teenagers.
One movie
But it's very graphic, and like there's no story to it. It's just fucking torture to be torture, and it's uncomfortable.
Well,
like something like that.
One movie that, if I see it, I'm taking it down immediately. Is Last Tango in Paris. Like there's legit sexual assault in that. The female lead. The director
Discord.
Marlon Brandau.
You could join mine, the one I'm in.
The so-called butter.
Where I hang out in.
And that's an
I don't have a problem if a movie has that. it should have a trigger warning for like sexual assault or whatever. But if it's in there just to be
No, they
like, if it's
they
part of the
coerce.
story, that's one thing. But if it's just in there to like be in there,
No,
right?
they
Like
coerce.
I Spit on Your Grave movies, right?
No,
Like
no,
those,
hold
that's
on,
not.
Enrage
hold
is
on.
trying to, Enrage is trying to tell you something.
I'm trying to explain it. The actress was coerced into doing that scene. She was raped on camera. That movie's never going to be shown as long as I have to moderate that. No,
It's you know what? Enrage, that's fine.
yeah,
If it
if it
makes
was just,
you uncomfortable, then it would make others uncomfortable.
yeah, I mean, if it was just yeah, it being staged and filmed, that's one thing. But the fact that they legitimately threatened to ruin this woman's career if she didn't go along with it, that's some Harvey Weinstein shit.
Enrage, you were offered the position because you're you're you have good common sense and trusted with it. I'm
Yeah,
fine.
and I know a lot about movies. I like movies.
I came to you for this for a reason.
Yeah.
You know, you will
Hey,
probably see like, but if it's something borderline, just you could reach out to me for a second opinion. But otherwise, I think borderline ones are probably, few and far between. But you'll know when it's like borderline,
Yeah.
and then we can have a conversation and
hey
discuss the
guys,
pros and cons together and
I'm
figure out an answer together, you and me.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
head out for
All
the
right.
night.
Have a good one,
Talk to y'all
Doctor.
later.
Hey,
See
Dogset, I
you.
haven't
Later, night
talked to
guys.
you in a
Yeah,
while. Hi.
yeah. I'll talk to you another time, Robo. I'll tell you how Vegas went and everything.
Oh my God, yeah, I
But I
want to
gotta
know.
get
I'm
going.
sorry. I've
Yeah,
been
yeah.
still getting
No,
over
no,
COVID, so I haven't been around a whole lot.
no. It's okay. I have a roommate and I can't like talk like because he's asleep. He has work tomorrow,
Oh,
so I can't talk. I can't talk as freely as I did before. So that's why I'm heading out. But I'll be on
I
tomorrow.
can't wait to hear how Vegas.
Yeah, yeah. It was fun. But
Yeah.
I'll talk with you guys later.
When is it not
Y'all
All
have a
right.
good
really?
night.
See ya.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. All right. Night, guys.
Night night. Okay.
My
But yeah,
roommates sleep through anything, so I'm
Jay
lucky
brought
that way.
Jay brought that up into the admin group chat, and I immediately was like, "Enrage manages it. I'm letting him know now." The end.
By the way, welcome to the Discord. We have a
Yeah,
new member here
I'm
tonight.
flexible. I would never sit and watch a Roman
Right.
Polanski film because he's a fucking pedophile. But he
Okay.
doesn't make movies that are disturbing in nature. So if somebody wanted to do that, I'd post the fucking event.
Yeah, you
I
have to be objective to I have the same opinion as you, but yeah, if somebody wanted to, it's like I don't know
I
why you
mean,
would, but
nothing about his movies are
I don't
yeah
like his movies to begin with.
obscene. I mean, yeah, like there's a lot of
Oh,
times
shit.
like with the pianist, there's dark material, but it's not obscene. But man, I never even
Secondary.
sat and watched more than just the trailers of the film because Roman Polanski's just a disgusting piece of shit.
Well, I just want to make sure you saw it because you didn't respond to my message, so I just want to make sure that you saw it.
Oh yeah, I saw it. I
Yeah.
appreciate it. I saw it. Jay sent it to me about the same time, and I checked his and
Yeah, because as soon as he had said that in the admin group chat, I immediately was like,
yeah,
I said enraged is the event manager, and I am letting him know now. He's the
yeah.
go-to that will manage that.
Jay just doesn't message me very often, so when I see something pop up, I know it's
Yeah.
probably.
Well, technically, that's
One
always
use?
existed, but again, the problem was is like there was nobody
Well, I mean, the
enforcing it
server
until now.
the server's got almost 900 people on it. So
It's
yeah, it was going to get to a point where we needed somebody that was going to curate and manage events. Yeah,
Yep.
just there's as the community
This
grows,
is gonna be
it's going to
sucky.
get
Oh.
more and more of a problem unless somebody
It
makes sure.
became kind of, along with like announcements, like the admin thing. And even before me, it was an admin thing. But like, again, it was just something like
Wait.
none of us have been good at. And it's really, honestly, again, I can't thank you enough for like taking this on.
No problem. Something to pass the time anyway.
No, but it's it's really needed.
There's one thing that I wanted to ask. Right now, I'm doing a shout out to everybody, and like if there's a video game, I'll do a shout out for PlayStation, Xbox or Nintendo. But if you look at the which section is it? The
Holy shit.
channels and roles. Is there a way to shout out just the movie night crowd without shouting out everybody?
So the simple answer is yes. So we have server announcements, games announcements, movie announcements. People can go and say, "Hey, I don't want to see notifications of announcements for, anything in that like specific channel," right?
Yeah.
So
Oh shit.
if you add everyone, people who have the notifications turned off for that channel, they won't see it.
Yeah, what I want to do is
It's really up to the individual members to do this setting.
Yeah, like I said, I wanted to keep doing the everybody shout outs a few days before the event, but like a few hours before the event, I wanted to do a shout out to just the movie night people. Hey, this is a reminder, the film's about to start. That way people don't get fatigue.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. The issue is that probably a lot of people don't know that they can, they know that they can like turn off for like a server, but they may not know that they can do the individual channels, because like for me, for instance, I don't really care about movie night. No offense, everybody. So like I would have, movie night announcement turned off.
Yeah,
I find out what movies are, because like I'll go and look at like the events calendar like on my own, if it's a movie that like interests me. I'm not a big movie person just in general, so but yeah, like if people don't necessarily know, but so maybe it's something like for the gaming announcements and movie announcements, maybe it might be worth like pinning posts, and I'll do it, and it'll say the same thing, basically. This is for announcements for events, movies, and slash or games, and then I'll put in also on the bottom like how to turn it off. if you're not interested.
So if I want to do the shout out, it would be at movie-nights for it to trigger anybody that's got that set up.
No, it would still be at everyone, but people who have notifications turned off for that specific channel, they wouldn't get the notification when you add everyone.
Okay, that was
put that
fucking.
in as like a
That's
pin,
fucking
like what this is
stupid.
for, and if you're not interested, just
Son of
try
a
and turn
bitch.
it off. That might help. Yeah, because like if you, like I turn off notifications for a lot of stuff. Otherwise, like my phone would go off forever and ever. Not just for this Discord, but like other Discord. It can get a little ridiculous.
Yeah.
So, and then like I will like pick and choose, cause like even DMs, like I pick and choose the DMs or like group DM chats like that I want to have notifications
Motherfucker.
of. So, not that I get a ton of DMs, I don't, but it's just like
It's storming like a motherfucker over here.
but with like work and stuff like that, like I don't want my phone will be on silent, and I will periodically check my personal phone, you know, and if I let everything come in, I like would miss other notifications.
Yeah.
Originally, when I had an Apple Watch, like I had to like turn off because it was like my watch was going off like crazy way back. So, you know, but I have to leave my phone on silent when I'm working just because with meetings and stuff. And I have a separate cell phone for work. I have a work phone.
Wah wah wee wah wah.
And I have to leave that one on. Especially for Friday, I'm getting a call from Italy from some douchebag who's annoying me at work. What's up?
Any update on the Minecraft stuff? Or...
Jay messaged me that he wanted to talk this week. That was yesterday and stuff. So yeah, he and I are gonna talk.
Who's gonna moderate the Minecraft server thing?
So what I was thinking was, we would have the developers in their thing. We would probably have like maybe 2 or 3 mods that we can trust, but
I want to play it by ear right now. It's just gonna be the 3 people who are gonna administer it right now. If for some reason we need to add, we can. I am not going to be one of those 3. That's right now it would be Alice,
yeah, we need to find a plugin to allow a person to have moderator status, but not be able to.
I'm not even going to think about
that's
until
when time comes.
way later.
That's when time, yeah, that's why I said that's when the time comes.
if it's needed, the three of you might just be enough. You know, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. My role, I am not going to be an admin of it. I am just, I guess you can say, project managing us getting a server and all that stuff.
Okay.
So, and then once
Alice is gonna be
it's
good as hell because she posts a lot of movie events as well.
well, once it's done, like, because obviously we're before it's
Oh, you mother.
live, we'll have some people join, you know, do some testing and stuff like that. But once like we say, okay, it's ready to go for the community, you know, I'm going to step away. I'm just like I said, project managing, getting it going and all that. So, but I will play on it, but I'm not gonna be an admin. Now, because it's part of the community, if there's somebody being, you know, nasty or whatnot and stuff like that, and a community admin has to be brought in for behavior or whatever, that's different. But as far as like adminning the actual server, no.
Yeah, there wouldn't be. There wouldn't be admins. There would be mods, and the admins would be the developers, not the.
Yeah, basically the ones that are doing, but like as far as beyond the three, we'll cross that bridge if and when we get to it.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not. That's like least of my concern. Because not for nothing, you know, because I also want to time gate people joining. I don't know what it'll be. It'll be at a minimum of 2 weeks.
Look out.
Probably be 2 weeks to 30 days that a person has to be, you know,
I think 2 weeks it's
a community.
It's fine. 30 days would be too long because then they would not be interested at all. Like,
Well,
it's totally fine.
we're not there yet on that, but my point being is like I don't want it like somebody just joins and they can join, because then we can get griefers and things like that. So, you know, that's why I suspect like the moderating, we may not need more than 3 of you, because
Why not compromise and split down the middle? Say, 2 weeks before they get joined, and then a month probationary period to make sure that they're not doing anything that fucks things up.
we're gonna figure that out. That's just further down the line. It's not on the. It's not. You know, we're gonna figure that out, but later.
Yeah.
I used to be a Minecraft moderator for a couple of years, and one of the biggest things we had to look after was people using X-ray mods to basically find all the diamonds.
Yeah.
Like, you could always tell because, like, you would see them just go beeline for, like, the nearest diamond. Or we would just kind of go next to a new person in invisible mode, and then we would plant the diamond and see if they would, like beeline for it. If they did, then we would ban them.
Well, that's okay, because it's whitelisted, and we're gonna have like I said, we'll figure it out. Like, that's further down the line of like us getting this up and running. That's not on the plate right now. But because it's a community one and things like that, I think like the moderating will probably be pretty light.
Yeah, who an expert on it is. If you have to reach out and ask questions, aim at Vapist.
Yeah.
I'm not an expert. I was just like a moderator for a couple of years. I just kind of know what we dealt with back
That's the
there.
reason why, like I said, we're not at that place yet in the Minecraft community server project of like figuring out like those pieces that we will before it's, you know, live. But right now we're working on other stuff, you know, getting the structure and all that. So but that was one of my things, is like it has to be whitelisted and we have to have time. But and we have to have
This
some
game is
sort
so.
of,
So
little time gate of some sort. Again, we're not there yet of figuring out what that is. Just to make sure we don't have like people just joining to get into the community server kind of thing. Because at the end of the day, people aren't going to want to play if they're getting griefed and shit.
Yeah.
So.
Oh.
You know.
Okay, so I just figured. Okay, so I'm gonna take a screenshot and actually just, you wanted time gate and everything, correct?
Again, we're not having that conversation now. That's for later.
No, I'm just gonna post it inside.
the other one next to you. Next to me.
Just because you were talking about it.
I am thinking of it in like what my role will be playing on the server, which is just going to be as a player, you know. So I know I don't want, if I'm getting griefed or shit getting stolen and stuff, I'm not going to want to play, you know. So like I'm taking that perspective, not an administrative perspective, but as a like a player perspective.
Yeah, I'm posting screenshots from so that you can look in the Minecraft group. I am so glad I looked this up because it's just we're not worrying about it right now. We'll worry about it when it gets fully set up, but this is just something that will actually, so that we actually have something in mind, so that
Robo gonna roll in there like Mama Big Dick and anybody.
Well, we'll need to set it up like, let's say you have to be 3 years in the server before you join. We'll have to set it up that way and see if we can. We'll need a test subject that is not like somebody who has operator.
That could be me, because I'm not having an operator role.
Alrighty. But yes, there is something that you can when time comes. There we go.
Our boys are capturing the position. Capturing.
Well, actually,
Fuck you.
Yeah, it's like I said, I'm not going to have I'm going to just play as a user, so
Fuck you.
just
Luca.
I'm just project managing it, as I've been saying. And as all good PMs, then then when it's done, I go, see ya. I'm out.
Our forces are in position.
Not gonna lie.
Yeah, we need.
The way
Son of a
things
bitch.
look right now, I'd give my left testicle for some fucking morphine.
Yeah, I'm looking more in this.
Robo,
What's up?
I wish that, I don't know, I could chop this damn leg off and then graft like a Terminator leg to the stump. Then I could go and be a professional ass kicker in contests around the globe.
You should just get robot legs.
Then I'd be a little tank. Oh, hello, tank.
I'm so sick of like feeling. I'm really having trouble kicking this. I'm catching COVID.
Yeah, COVID play. Credit play. Don't recommend.
Your
But
COVID
I've had
doesn't just go away overnight. Like, it's such a slow transition back to normalcy.
Like I've gotten it before, but nothing like this year. This was
for like 2 weeks, and I got it back quick on the, all things considered. A lot of people get months without a sense of taste.
yeah, my sensitivity's been affected. Like I taste sweet, and like if something's like really like salty, but like otherwise like nothing.
That didn't sound right.
I'm not like
Fuck.
tasting other flavors. It's really, and I'm just like
Almost captured it.
I'm coughing a lot.
Did you take the medication?
No, I'm just so lethargic. I get so tired and so winded.
They gave me medication last time I got it. It actually helped, but it made me throw up a lot.
No, we had home tests, but Alex and I got it at the same time.
How's that?
Oh, you didn't go to the doctor?
Who's gonna take me to the doctor?
Drive or take a train there or something.
Alex and I got Mr. Robo and I got it at the same time.
How's Alex doing with it? Is he faring any better than you or worse?
He's better. He got better quicker than I did. I mean, it took a while for him too, but he's better. I'm just yeah, like it's when I go into work, it's like I hit like noon and I'm just like dying, because I just get so like lethargic and like winded, and I can't like go and just like versus like working from home. I can like just take my work phone and I can just like lay down for like 15 minutes, like take a little break. I can't do that obviously when I'm in the office, so it's just tough.
I'm surprised they didn't transition you to work
Sorry
from
about
home
that, Wolf.
while you sick with COVID, just to keep you out of the office.
Well, last week, so I'm hybrid, I usually don't go in Mondays and Tuesdays. Last week, Tuesday is when my symptoms hit and I got a temperature. I was going downhill really fast. And Mr. Robo, it was Monday for him. And Wednesday morning, I called my director and was like I'm really sick. I called in. My temperature broke Wednesday night, but I stayed in and worked remote Thursday and Friday anyway. If like it gets brought up, I'm just be like, I could work, but I was still sick. Plus, I was still very contagious.
Yeah.
My It's 8 days from symptoms, so Tuesday was day 8, but I had to go
I'm
into the
trying this out.
office. But I wore a mask. I didn't go in Wednesday, but Thursday went in Friday. I don't think I'm gonna stay the whole day though on Friday, but um, yeah, like it's it would have been, if it was like COVID where it's like, the strain where it's like, oh, like a bad cold or something, I wouldn't have cared. But this strain, like this was really, really bad. I was actually just talking to a colleague today. And I even said to him, I didn't go in last week, and I said, like, it would have been irresponsible. I said, and I said, I'm not saying this to be flippant, but we do have some senior citizens that work here. Any lab license? I'm like, well, yeah, older, but also like people who may be like immunocompromised or something. Like this strain, would that I have was really dangerous, and I didn't want somebody have to go to the hospital or worse. It would have been irresponsible of me to go into work last week. But I've been keeping to myself and stuff, so like I'm not around people and everything. So. But it's I'm past like the contagious portion. It's just it's the getting better part that takes a while. It's amazing. You go downhill so fast, but like your body getting back to normal takes a while. So the reason I'm up right now is because I came home from work and I didn't even like get out of like my like work clothes and stuff. I just laid in bed and went right to sleep. And I slept hard.
I'm coming for you. We're taking control point Charlie.
By the way, we should build
Seals, how are you doing?
Oh. I was dozing off. I
Are
was
you
phoned
working?
up earlier. Yeah, I was phoned up earlier. With new
How's
medication.
your health getting better?
Yeah, no, there's days I have a hard time and I wake up, like I feel everything is slow motion.
What in the actual fuck?
When I take the medication, it's weird. It's just, I don't know, like, I think I had a reaction to it today, I'm not sure, because I ate the medication and then chicken, and then as soon as I got to work, I started throwing up and stuff and felt dizzy, so. But, my breathing
Medications
hasn't
take
been
a
the same.
while for your body to acclimate to.
Well, my body doesn't take medication very right. That's why I don't take medication. Like even when I was on like drugs, like I get affected differently. And
Oh my
that's
god.
why I don't want to take medication, but I have to. But I feel tired easy. It's just I don't know, like it's weird. Like I'll have energy and then it'll go away. Then I'll have energy. I don't know. It sucks. I just gotta lose 100 pounds and then my eating is not bad. It's just because of my stress. So I'm trying to learn how to maintain stress, and the only way I can really do is just sleep. Like I don't, unless I'm going to work, but I don't know how to maintain it without just sleeping. So I just sleep my days away.
The enemy holds all the control points. We must win
So I don't have to think. I don't know how to not think about everything, all my problems, I guess. I don't know, but I mean, other than that, I'm fine. I just feel like shit. My chest doesn't hurt as bad as it was before. I had to fucking shockwave it with the whatever.
How bad was your heart attack?
It wasn't like extreme. It was just mild. But what happened was, is when he found me, like I stopped breathing. So I woke up like 2 days later, almost 3 days later, in the hospital. So I don't remember anything. I just remember going to my car and I was gonna get ready to go to work. I was putting my stuff in the car. Then I was gonna go upstairs and get food. Good thing I didn't have anything in the cooking or anything like that. And then I shut the door. I think I shut the door. I don't remember. And then that was it. And then I woke up in the hospital. Had no clue what was going on. Yeah, if I was living at a place that didn't have people there, I'd probably be dead right now. Or if it happened in my apartment, I'd probably be dead too. Because nobody checks on me. Like, even when I'm like quiet and I stay home for days and days, my neighbors don't see me, they don't bother. So I can't just rot away and smell like 3 days later. Then they might say something. He's off.
Oh, he is? Okay. Okay. I thought it showed you the show me.
That is kind of weird, but okay.
What?
It looks like an ice cube is bending over. Fucking sick fuck. Oh, that's another thing. I can't really laugh too hard. Yeah, I have to stop myself. Like, a lot of stuff. I was surprised they said I could go back to work. I was like, yeah, you can go back to work. I took out a loan to pay off all my bills for the month. My medical bills take care of it. I'm not worried about that. But I had to pay like all my rent and stuff, so I had to I did a small loan through like an app.
Yeah, social Blaqksheep still Discord for me.
Oh shit. That was fucking stupid.
Well, other than that, just whatever. I just gotta try not to stress. They said that's my main problem.
So
Main reason why I have weight because my body's in constant self-defense.
damn. What up, Alien Cow? How you doing? Welcome.
Since I was like 4, so I mean, it just got worse as I got older. The only time I didn't deal with stress is when I was a drug addict, but I didn't know what was going on because I was fucked up all the time. Or when I was an alcoholic. I don't know how to manage stress. I really don't. Like, with weed I do, but I be doing more weed than anybody know, like more debate.
With weed, you know how, but without weed, you don't know how.
Nope.
Hello to whoever did. Oh, it's
Welcome.
Yeah, I just don't know how to manage stress. Like, my fear is to be homeless again and being where I have to live like with my mom. If that was the last result, which they probably wouldn't do, because
Damn it.
that wouldn't happen. Like, I probably would rather go to prison than live with her.
Enemy bombers are approaching.
So, but yeah, I don't know.
He wasn't so hard to kill.
But I just tell myself, I guess if it happens, fuck it. I guess whatever. I'll live in a van or in a car or down the street. I don't know.
You could share a cardboard.
It's the IRS stuff that you
could
share a cardboard box of what?
Share a cardboard box with Terrence. I'm sure he could use it.
Jesus Christ.
But no, but that what got me overstressed with the IRS stuff. That really got me to the max. And matter of fact, I was on the phone with them that day, and that's when I like got overstressed. I don't want to talk about it. This is bothering me thinking about it. So
You know what you shouldn't. You know what you shouldn't talk about, Phil?
Huh?
You shouldn't talk. You shouldn't talk about taxes.
He's done for.
Oh.
Wrong to talk about taxes.
Yeah, it's like looking in the mirror and call it candy. They know that they know they're being talked about. Fucking talk to you.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay. I know, and I try not to laugh hard. I'm laughing, but like I can't.
No, I get it, like, because to me, it's the student loan situation, right? It's like, it's just.
The enemy holds all the control points. We must win the.
Yeah, you can never get away from that. That's on you
Yeah,
forever.
but
If you
there's
can't keep
so
up with
much
it.
like, there's so much like that isn't known. Like it's just we've been holding our breath for years, things changing right and left and center. And it's just really bad. The situation's really, really bad.
I know a lot of people that's going through that.
Yeah.
Student loans are the worst. The two worst things right now is student loans and taxes.
I mean, at least student loans are on a payment plan.
My fucking god, they've been the.
It's way more complicated.
Yeah, student loans are overpriced. I mean, the tax thing, so like tax, you can say, hey, I can give you $50 a month, right? But you'll probably have to hold it for the rest of your life, whatever. Now, student loans, it's a set price, and then if you can't pay it, then they take it from your check, then they take it from your taxes, like your refund. So it's like it's a and the penalties when you miss, it's like extreme. It's ridiculous. It's like a life sentence of debt, like that you just can't get rid of. You can't file bankruptcy and get rid of it. You can't do like anything. It's retarded. Wait, am I allowed to say that? I wasn't sure.
Yeah, it's fine.
What, retarded?
Oh. Yeah, go ahead and just repeat what I said, Blaqksheep.
I say retarded all the fucking time. I don't give a fuck.
I think context is important.
Retarded.
But Yeah, student loans I think is more worse than the tax thing, to be honest.
It is.
And it's shitty because like you went to school so you could better yourself, but then you're like trapped paying for something, so you're almost in the same boat as somebody being uh a normal worker, pretty much. And you have more responsibility, which is fucked up.
Yep. Got to finance that lifestyle.
Well, the the issue is that the terms with student loans, federal, so like any time you take out a loan for anything, right, you have to sign what's called a promissory note, your master, that you'll pay it back, and these are the terms of your loan, right? There's when you do your federal student loan, when you sign your promissory note, there's a clause in the master promissory note that basically says that based on the Higher Education Act 1965, whatnot, um, that anything that if any alterations to it can also affect the terms of the student loan. So they can change the terms of your loan anytime at will. It's a
I wanted to say that, but I didn't want to say it because I wasn't sure. Go ahead. Sorry.
yeah. So the problem is that it's something where, yeah, you can't get out of it. There's no, unlike anything else, you can like file bankruptcy or whatnot. You can't do that with student loans. Um, and they can change things at will, and you have no control over it. Um, and what's going on right now, so basically, um,
A lot
there
of people
were,
getting a big fuck you right now. That's what's going on.
well, there were, so before and during Biden, so there were, you had like standard repayment, which is okay, here's your interest rate over, so it's like a standard loan, right? It's for this amount of time and you pay, you know. And then there's the income driven, where it's not based on how much you owe, it's based off of what's called your discretionary income and a percentage of that. But it's very, very high. Discretionary is not your actual discretionary income. It's basically your income minus 150% of the poverty line. So and then it's a percentage of that. With all of the back forth, like being in limbo, so I'm not trying to get political, but this is just what happened. Is so in the past, whenever they made adjustments to plans or added one, you know, it was the Congress was involved. Biden, um, he did a shortcut and took the plan that most people are in, including myself, called Repay. It's an acronym. And he changed the name of it, but he also changed all the terms in it, which is now it's not going to survive. But we can't go back into the terms previous to Repay because Repay doesn't exist anymore. And so
Yellow, you getting off?
it's Biden really, really fucked people holding student loans, about 8 million of us, because of it. So it's looking like
Okay.
what's
I'm
going to
gonna
be
take
left
those.
is basically now we're going to be paying more than if Biden never touched it. And it's going to be looking like 15% of discretionary income, which is huge amount of money.
Alright.
That's fucked up. So, it was him that fucked over, not the other dude that's in right now?
No, it's been fucked for years. Biden just made things a lot but it's been fucked for many years, for different reasons.
Yeah, because I thought he was gonna do the student loan forgiveness and give everybody the freedom.
Oh yeah, that was a
blah,
giant
blah, blah.
fucking lie.
Well, I already knew that. And I was telling the girl that was with at the time, just be careful with that because it might come back. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter now. She's not here. She's dead. But I'm just saying, like, because she was going out and spending money, like she didn't have to pay anything or anything like that. And
well,
so
good news. She doesn't have to pay anything.
Oh my god. Jeez.
Yeah.
They do get wiped out if you die. Your family does not have to pay them.
I mean, pretty much. I mean, I wasn't married to her, so it didn't go on to me. I think if you're married to somebody, I think it wouldn't. Okay. I know debts go on to you. If you're married to somebody, I know that if they have debts.
That's who it works.
Okay. That's a good one, because, I mean, you imagine how many people be trapped for someone else's schooling? That'd be fucked up.
Oh, there's a crime, believe me.
I feel like student loans in college at this point is just a trap for people. I'm not saying that people shouldn't get education and things. I'm saying it's a trap. It's a trap to keep you in this vehicle, making you think you're gonna get somewhere and live this life like the boomers did, and you just don't.
So the best thing a person can do if they want to make a reasonable wage, have a fairly comfortable lifestyle, and not have to worry about crushing debt, go into the fucking trades.
It's a matter of that. A lot of people don't realize. So the rhetoric, right? They make 2 points that are bullshitty. One is, why should people who didn't go to college pay for people who went to like Harvard and stuff like that, right? It's like, okay, number one, people who went to those universities, their education was paid for. They didn't take out student loans, the majority of them.
No.
So that's a stupid point. The other point they say is paying for degrees that are useless. Now, yes, there are people who got useless degrees, but most do not get useless degrees.
Yeah, if you want to lower the price of healthcare in the country, you have to do 3 things. You have to curtail the amount of research and development costs that drug manufacturers can charge the consumer, because if you look throughout South America, Europe, Canada, they have laws like that in place, largely. Some countries don't, but that's the exception rather than the rule. That's how they keep their drug costs down. You're not allowed to charge an astronomical sum for the drug just because it costs a lot of money for research and development. That's why you have a patent that spans 8-10 years, so you can recoup your money and make a profit over the long term. The problem is, in the United States, there's nothing that prevents them from charging whatever the fuck they want. too.
Well, but the thing about education that they miss is that if
Hold on.
but they're, well, but the thing is that people who buy that, like, the liberal arts education, whatever, it's like, okay, but what about the fact that you like living in your home? People have to become architects. You like the internet, there's engineer stuff. You like electricity. They don't realize, like, there's a lot of
Let me get back
jobs
to
out there that require education.
let me get back to what I was saying. It ties in. Believe me, it ties in. Two, you have to either subsidize insurance companies, or you have to outright buy them. Companies like United Health, using predatory tactics on their consumers. That shit needs to be one totally. Is that going to happen? Absolutely not. But that's one of the things that's one of the three prongs of actually lowering healthcare costs in the United States. And the third one is, forgive student loans. Because a lot of the medical costs come from specialists charging $200-$300 per visit, so that they can actually afford to pay back the loans that they borrow for 10 to 12 years of fucking college. You got people that come out of medical school with over $1 million in debt.
Well, what a lot of them do, right, is they do what's called PSLS, Public Student Loan. And after 10 years, so they do income driven, and then after 10 years or 120 payments, 10 years, the debt's forgiven.
No one's marking any, like, targets.
You want to go into public service, work in an impoverished area, a disenfranchised area. They'll forgive some. One of my cousins is a dentist, and he works at a Medicaid clinic. In an impoverished area, and the downside is that you don't make nearly as much as if you were, private practice.
For a dentist, yes, but like a hospital, most hospitals are not.
But hospitals are non-profit. They've got to live. They've got to have they've got to pay the doctor's salary, and doctors' wages are fixed by necessity. They can't go below a certain amount because they've got to pay back their student loans.
But
Not only that, but they gotta pay for all that insurance.
And then they got malpractice insurance.
Their student loan payments is based off of the income, not what they are.
I'm willing to admit if I'm wrong, if I'm missing something. I'm open to it.
So I'm gonna go high level. So there's two types of ways that you pay back. One is standard, just like you take out a home loan or a car loan. So it's like 7 years, this is your interest rate, so this is each payment over the 7 years, right? And it's paid off. And then there's income driven repayment. And what they do is that they don't look at how much what they look at is they take your income, and you have to basically you have to register to have your payments they redo them each year. You have to submit your documentation each year. So they say, okay, this is how much you've made. And then they take 150% of the poverty line, minus that off of your adjusted gross income, which is basically your gross income. And then they say, okay, and this is before taxes, so tax are not considered. So now they have that amount, which they consider discretionary. And then they take, depending on the income-driven payment plan that you're on, a percentage. And that can range from, depending on the plan you are on, from 10% to 20% of your income. And that's your payment.
Charging from the gross does have one. Not that it's much of an advantage, but I mean, if they're taking it out of your gross, that's a portion of your income that you don't have to pay taxes on.
No. You still have to pay taxes. Your payment is, they take your gross income minus 150% of what the poverty line is. And then based on that amount.
Thank you, Crazy Boy Wolf. Have a great night.
They say, okay.
Thank you for hanging out. I'm tired. You're good.
You take whatever the percentage is.
Thank you for hanging out.
And that's what you have to pay, make 12 payments on. And you have to recertify every year. Yeah. For 20 to 25 years. And then whatever... but interest obviously is still piling up and things. And at the end of the 20-25 years, whatever you have left over, and I'm saying this air quotes, they forgive, but the thing is federally you have to pay taxes on whatever is what they consider forgiven, which is about 30% of what's forgiven. And depending, some states they won't do state tax, and some states they won't. So then when you do your taxes that year, you have to make this massive payment.
Jesus Christ, it sounds like a fucking forever loop. Whoever playing this shit must have really fucking thought about this, how to screw the consumers over.
Assuming 63 hard.
Well, what happened over the years, and this states back before Biden did that. So the federal government, they're the ones that are loaning the money, but what they did is they have contracts with servicers, and basically what happened was they were not setting up people correctly on the right loans, or they were resetting them and not counting them, stuff like that. And what happens is anytime you make any change or whatnot, your interest gets accrued and tacked onto the principal. So now you're paying interest upon interest. Like a quarter of what I owe is accrued interest that I pay interest upon interest. So it was like the Wild West. A lot of people got really, really screwed. And what happens also is it resets the clock. So let's say you're paying your student loans for 6 years, all those payments count for nothing, and now you have to start your 20 or 25 years over again. Shit like that.
Jesus Christ. was when they just tweaked the term.
Yeah, and like, and they would set people on the wrong ones because they were making money off of doing that, and also steering people instead of in the right plan for them, they would put them into defaults, and you can get out of default, but they were making more money off that. That happened to me many years ago. When they should have put me in a different type of loan, instead they steered me with that. Yeah,
How many times have they used that before?
Anytime that you consolidate or switch the thing, or like there's a lot of misinformation and stuff like that. So basically, people get locked in forever. So one of the good things that Biden did is he did a one-time recount where he was like, okay, we're gonna count like all of the past, because it was never meant to be a life sentence. So that was a good thing. But because he didn't want to work with Congress and things, and he changed the biggest income-driven repayment plan, repay, without working with them. It's basically people like myself. Right now we're in an administrative hold. Basically, we're not making payments, but it's not counting toward the time as they figure out what they're going to do with us.
As far as Biden doing, something positive with the student loan situation, even if lines broke and busted out.
Yeah, he did a lot of bad things. So basically, one of the major problems, so remember I said about in the master promissory note, there's that clause that they can change terms and stuff. So it's always been bipartisan, even and it hasn't been just like a Democrat thing, Bush disbanded income-driven. He also created the public student loan forgiveness and stuff. It's always been bipartisan. And when it comes to the income-driven, the plans, that there would be the loan forgiveness after 20 to 25 years.
Yo, thank you, Enraged.
Now the Republicans are saying, no, that was never in the spirit of it, and they're moving to remove loan forgiveness at the end of it, which is it's a real shit show.
Hey, Blaqksheep.
Yes?
Here you go.
I swear to God.
The problem that people don't realize, when you're talking about a healthy economy, right? And I'm not talking about the Dow, NASDAQ and stuff. If you want to help
And 1 minute.
lower income bracket, you have to have a healthy middle class to have better opportunities for the lower.
I agree. I'm not a fan of the trickle-down economics. I believe that the burden of the brunt of the burden is on the middle class. Do the wealthy pay a lot of taxes? Yes. They have a lot of money. They make a lot of money. paying a disproportionately low amount because a lot of their money is capital gains rather than traditional
Yep.
income.
Yep.
Now, so the middle class bears the brunt of the tax burden because we're not getting earned income credit, and
You have to learn how to use them.
and we don't have enough disposable
It's on
income
me.
to
Fucking
invest,
so difficult.
there's no capital gains.
Controls.
Well, the most taxes come from the middle and upper middle class. The thing is that if the upper middle and middle are not healthy, then they don't have the disposable income, and that's what trickles down to the lower income, right? Because they're spending and stuff like that, and those jobs end up going away. You don't realize, like, you can't help the lower class if your middle class suffers.
Oh yeah, I fully agree. I mean the earned income credit that people at or below poverty line get has to be funded from from the taxes that are levied on the middle class.
Our defenses have failed. We lost this battle.
The other thing was in the late 2000s. So, in up until the late 2000s, when you would get a federal student loan, it actually wasn't from the federal government. It was from these banks that they worked with. And things.
Yeah,
When
Fannie
they
Mae, Freddie Mac.
when they switched to that, they were federally backed, but they wasn't
Well,
the loan didn't come from the
Fannie Mae.
federal government. When it switched to the federal government, though, that was the other thing. Besides that, they made it the Wild West servicers. They made it the Wild West with the university, and that's when you saw tuitions go leaps and bounds.
Well, Fannie Mae and Freddie Mac took an absolute bucket beating when it came to yeah the housing bubble bursting. So yeah, but it wasn't possible for them to take that hit and take the hit from student loans.
They didn't take the hit from student loans. That when student loans, the money, federal student loans, those that money is coming from the federal government. A servicer manages the loan. They're getting paid to manage it.
But
Yeah, it's just fucked up.
you want to talk about loans that go on forever? Banks would knowingly loan people who did not have the means to pay the loan back to repay the loan. Uh, they would charge them exorbitant interest rates, and if you make minimum payments, you'll never fucking pay it off. You most of what you're going to be paying is going to go to the interest rather than the principal. So you had all these people that yeah shouldn't have been financed for a home that
Yeah,
were,
those were the
and
subprime mortgages.
yeah, subprime mortgages, and yeah, the banks that loaned the money would make their money back and then turn around and sell the liability to Fannie Mae or Freddie Mac, and then they would have to and they would sell it for pennies on the dollar. So that there was a potential profit to be made, but yeah,
The
they
but
have to turn around.
the
They
big
have
difference is that people could walk away from them. In
yeah,
student
and
loans, we
that's
can't
what
walk away.
that's what caused the bubble to burst. People finally clued in that you know there they're always going to be the dead when you look at the population. Yeah. Now,
Are you talking about the 2008 house crash?
What's that?
Are you talking about the 2008 house crash?
Yeah, what they did is that they had these where just they created these bundles, and they would bundle them also with like good loans too to like basically hide them, and they would sell these bundles, and basically that's what ended up causing crap.
But it was Alan Greenspan that made the whole shit. He did more damage to the American financial institution than what's his name, Carl Icahn did with the corporate Reagan bullshit.
It was also George W. Bush also removed all the basically all the regulations that allowed it.
Yeah. But Alan Greenspan was chairman of the Fed under Reagan, Bush Sr., Clinton, and Bush Jr. And the amount of damage that he did to the American financial system is incalculable.
Hey guys.
Everything was. What? Hey.
I'm the same man.
I mean, everything was good until the 80s hit, and that's when everything just went out the window. But I mean, no.
Well, that's
like I
not
was
true.
saying,
Like, listen, like as far as like recessions and stuff like that, and the Great Recession in 2008 was take that particular one out of consideration, but like recessions happen all the time. You know, there's ebbs and flows, you know, and market corrections and things like that. You know, they happen.
The problem is when you have a recession, it puts more of a strain on the financial institution, and yeah.
The Great Recession is not a typical recession. That's why I said take that one out of consideration. But
well, technically, we've been kind of screwed since the Great Depression. They just couldn't figure out how to do things. They put all these things in, and they didn't realize what was going to happen in the future. They didn't care about the future. They just cared about themselves. Then,
no, there were recessions before then too. I'm sure you.
I mean, probably not bad, but anyway, I mean, what I was trying to say earlier is that medicine might be cheaper. So that's good, because the medicine I take is $600. Just fucking insane. And it's the same medicine that you can get in Japan for $20. So
there's like the cost of medications and stuff. Like there is like the one side which I, you know, that the cost is very high and stuff like that. But the reason also that it's more, there's another reason why it's also more expensive in the U.S. than in other countries, and that's also due to the cost to get it FDA approved. A lot of other countries do not have the regulations that the United States has. But that's also a good thing, because there's medications and stuff like that, you know, even, it's not just like second or third world, but even, you know, places like even in Western Europe and stuff like that, that didn't pass in the US, but passed there and had horrible side effects and stuff like that. So but it also makes it more expensive in the US because there's more they have to go through more trials and things like that. But, you know, like, that's not all of the cost, but that is a portion of the cost, you know, on why it's more expensive in the US. But, you know,
I mean, FDA wasn't doing a good job. They let a lot of things pass over the years too. So
nothing like other drugs in other countries.
But they also allow
How you doing? It's good to see you.
way more.
Welcome to the chat.
For their product than practically.
Oh, you're doing good.
Yeah, there's a cap on how much you can.
Yeah, buddy. Good to see you.
Pass along development costs to the consumer, and in most of Europe, that doesn't exist here. So,
But they also don't have as stringent regulations as they do in the US.
I mean, we all took drugs at one point or another in our life, right? So let everybody roll the dice and see what happens.
That's a terrible idea. Like I said, it's a combination. Like, that doesn't cover all of the inflated costs, but it is a portion. That's all I'm saying. Like, it's.
Yeah, I just think that.
Yeah. Hey, buddy.
Hey, Bobo. So would you be going?
Good to see you, though.
Are you going to that?
Well, it depends on where it is. I mean, granted, if there was something that wasn't local, like, I do have easier means to go places because of my employer.
Gotcha. Yeah, because I was looking and I went from here to New York. It's only 150.
Yeah, but nothing has been like planned.
I hadn't stoned yet. I don't know. I haven't had any conversation with Jay either. Jay's been supposed to hit me up for like days, but I don't know what's going on.
I don't think he's been really talking to anybody. I mean, he was talking to me on Instagram, and then all of a sudden he disappeared.
You probably want to make sure you're alive.
No. He added me, and then he was like, I was like, oh, I'm surprised you had me on Instagram back. And he's like, why? And I was like, whoa. I mean, he's like, but I'm your friend. I was like, I get that, but I didn't know that he would make the boundary outside of Discord. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't trying to say it to be an ass.
Hey, yo, thank you. I appreciate that.
He's a little different of a streamer. He does like. He doesn't care about his community members.
Yeah, and not only that, but I mean, he said.
Hey, yo. And welcome.
And for me, I already told
I
you.
appreciate that.
If people really want to be my friend, then just, you know.
What was that? I just
people
heard
that
something.
want to be around me because they feel sorry for me, you know, growing up. So
Yeah. I appreciate whatever that was. Thank you for being here. Seriously.
Nobody here feels sorry for you. You're good dude.
I appreciate that. I'm trying to use the outhouse without getting bitten by the black
But you
widow.
know who really sucks? You know who's like the worst member? That Godfather guy. He's the worst.
Mexican love, bro.
Yeah, you can't shut up about Fish and how he wants to fuck him.
I didn't hear about that ladder on that one.
Don't make me laugh.
I don't know if he's here. I made the joke. I don't know if he's here. He was. He's not. I thought he was here because he's not. So that's why I made the joke.
Hey, yo, I appreciate whatever that was.
Being a fish fucker motherfucker because Fuka was calling him a furry.
Yep, that shit was hilarious.
If he dressed up like a fish, though, would he be like a scaly?
Excuse me, sorry. Oh shit, I almost threw up. Oh man. Sorry, I didn't mean to burp you guys.
He would be a gilly, and that would be
Jesus.
Okay, I really try not to laugh at her.
You know, if I laugh, I'm gonna start coughing.
Oh, that's the thing I hate about COVID, that fucking, the end of the thing where you're always coughing when you either laugh or like breathe too hard.
Up until like Tuesday, like so Wednesday.
I think I figured out how to play the planes.
My lungs have been hurting.
The what's been hurting?
Up until Wednesday, my lungs had actually been hurting. They don't hurt anymore. But now I'm coughing, but I wasn't coughing before.
Do you smoke cigarettes or no?
Socially sometimes, but they were hurting, like, everything was hurting. So, from COVID, like, everything was hurting, but...
Did you get that chill to the bone hurt feeling? Do you feel like your bones were cracking or no?
My bones weren't cracking, but, like, all my joints and my muscles were throbbing. But, yeah, I looked it up. It is a side effect where, like, your lungs can hurt.
Hey, Robo.
Some people end up with damage. Hey, what up?
I used to have fluid right next to my lung. And they had to stick a big needle in this, like, behind me. Yes. Just to get it right without poking holes in my lung and causing me to have spun. That's what they had to do.
Well, mine is just due from getting over COVID.
Holy shit.
Oh my.
Wait, did you take the vaccine? If you mind me asking. I mean,
The only time I ever took the vaccine was when I was forced to. And that was in 2020. Because I was I worked for the state government and they forced me to.
Oh, okay.
But I did not want to, because I was against it. It was rushed through approval, and I didn't feel that it could have been safe, but I didn't know if it was safe. And it turned out that they were wrong about it. So.
Yeah, you heard that the Madonna has supposedly HIV, right? I mean, I just read something earlier today, but I don't know if that's true or not. I don't believe it. I don't think they would, but...
Well, it turned out that they were wrong about it, because their whole thing with it was that, it'll keep you from getting it, and that's not true. It reduced, if you caught it and you had symptoms, it would reduce the symptoms, and it's kept
There you go.
Just really reduced the symptoms, and so they were completely wrong, which was the whole reason why I had a problem with it, and it turned out I was right.
Yeah, I got 4 shots. The only reason I didn't have to get any. The only reason I did the first 2 is because I was worried if my grandma got sick, I needed to go on the plane and go there, which I probably could drive, but if it was an emergency, I wanted to see her, you know what I'm saying? The only person that would fly out of the way just to see her before she dies, but sick with it. I don't get sick with it as bad, but man, when I got those shots, I felt like my
Woo!
soul was trying to
Holy
leave
shit.
my body. Like that chill. I don't know if you guys ever got that chill from getting the shot, but holy shit.
Well, different. My nerves started to react towards vaccine.
During that time, so I worked for the state of New York, and in early 2021 when Omicron had showed up and stuff, so they had like based off of where your location was by county where you worked, and the percentage in that county depended on response pieces. So the county that I worked in, it had reached a percentage where it was, we had to come into work. Luckily, the percentage dropped off before they enacted it, because I had a real problem with this. Was it reached like that third tier where it was, we would come into work and once a week at work we would have to be given a rapid COVID test. And I had a serious problem with that my employer is wanting to do a medical test on me. And I had even told Mr. Robo, I'm like, I don't know if I can agree to this. Like that's really like overstepping. I was really uncomfortable with it, but a week before it was about to happen, it dropped down to like the tier 2 level in the county that I worked in. So it didn't have to, but I was like, I don't think I can do this. Like, my job doing a medical test on me is like, that is just completely inappropriate.
Yeah, the chick I was with, she was in an elementary school. She had to do it every week, I think. I had to take her every week. I remember getting that shit stuck in my nose. That doesn't feel comfortable. They don't do it all nice either. They fucking just dig deep in. Fucking assholes.
I thankfully have never had COVID and I'm not vaxxed.
I'm not vaccinated, like I said, I only got the vaccination once.
I might get it, come over your house and sneeze on you. Joking.
No, I did have to get it again when it was that tier 2 one. I did have to get it again to the building, and I had to like show, like, there was like a digital app that showed that like you had or whatever, but like it was only when I was forced to by the state.
Well, one of my friends used my card and found a loophole through the system and fucking got his own digital card with his name on it by using mine. They found a way to get the same paper and copy it and everything, and they didn't have to take the test. Or they didn't have to.
I didn't actually. No, the test, the one that I got the vaccine, I had to go back for like the second shot. So I just did the 2. Yeah.
I got the Moderna.
Yeah, regroup on me.
But
I think that's the one that I had gotten.
I got Pfizer. I was just worried that, like, I feel like the vaccine fucked me up, honestly. Because I heard that it caused heart problems and stuff later.
It can.
Probably would have killed me because of my heart condition.
Yeah, what it does is it causes fluid buildup around the heart. I
believe the Pfizer one was, the Moderna one wasn't an issue. The Pfizer one, I believe that was an issue with it.
Oh my god.
Let Gacko finish real quick. I wanted to hear it. Sorry.
Yeah, I got the Jensen, and people could develop thrombosis. Yeah.
Oh god.
which is a serious fucking problem. But it was rare, but it was enough of a problem for the FDA to ban the vaccine in the United States. They discontinued dosing of the Jensen vaccine in the United States back in 2023.
You mean Johnson Johnson?
Yeah, Jensen Pharmaceuticals is a subsidiary of Johnson and Johnson.
Okay.
Yeah, that was
that
the
build-up-
one that wasn't RNA one.
Yeah, it's a
It was
single
more
dose.
traditional vaccine.
Moderna really helped me out.
So how fast does the Pfizer one build up around the heart? Like, if I had it many years ago, would it still happen now, or did that happen like at that time?
No.
No, the vaccinations they wear off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're only
Got
good
it.
for like 6 months.
Yeah, I ain't doing it anymore. Fuck that.
Okay, you have to hold that point.
As long as it's the Moderna, I'm in.
Only problem I would ever had if it made my penis shrink. Then I'd been mad.
So
I don't worry about that.
Are you fucking serious? I fucking stabbed this dude. What the fuck? Eat my dick.
Hey, Bobo, I'll tell you one thing that felt uncomfortable was getting a fucking tube put up there.
The what?
I had to get a tube put up in there.
Yeah, they went through his tank with a stent. They take a long tube that can be inflated, and
Holy shit.
There's this
I just got a headshot from here.
That when they get to the heart valve, they inflate it and it forces the valve open. And then they deflate it, pull the tube back out, and it definitely sounds pretty fucking uncomfortable.
I felt violated for once. Well, I mean, I've been violated before, but I mean,
Oh, bro.
that was more a violation.
Better being alive than violated than dead and violated.
Definitely take advantage of my body. Jesus. Yeah.
Alright, at any cost, hold that position.
You know, and I had warnings. My body was telling me something. I just kept ignoring it. I should have just went to the doctor instead. Urgent care and stuff. Because I told them, they were like, you know, if you just came, this wouldn't have been like as big and bad as it was. Like, but I just kept ignoring everything because all I thought I had to do was work. So.
I got an aspirin suppository in my butthole at the emergency room.
Wait, what? What? Oh, what?
Aspirin suppository. Basically, when it goes in your butthole.
What the fuck is that?
Oh god.
That's crazy. Wait, what does it do exactly?
Well,
it's fucking aspirin, dude.
Oh, an aspirin. Like, oh. I mean, I shook those little...
But it's for shoving it in. But it's for your butt. You know, not your mouth.
Oh, because I mean, I shoved those things in my ass that when you get hemorrhoids, those little lube capsules or whatever it is. So,
Well, I was in an emergency room. I had basically I had tonsillitis that spread to my bloodstream, and I had a high temperature, and I couldn't swallow.
Jesus.
And they said, "Do you want us to spray it in your mouth or give you depository?" And I wrote, I pointed to my mouth, but then they ended up giving me Haldol because they were afraid I was gonna. So my blood pressure was really high, and my heart was very erratic, and they gave me Haldol, which, like, they could tell you to jump off a fucking bridge. You'd be like, okay. And they were just like, roll over. And they just shoved it in my butt.
Jesus. That's not a laugh. Oh my god. That's terrible.
Back.
Yeah.
He's singing an opera song.
No, I almost died. It was actually really bad.
Oh, well, I'm sorry for laughing about the aspirin thing in your ass.
No, it was, I got myself to a doctor. My temperature's 100.3. He's like, I think you need surgery. You need to go to the hospital right away. When I was able to finally find someone to take me.
I actually have to
at the
hit
hospital
that
3 hours
area.
later, and then my temperature was
Ooh.
103.
Time to die, everybody.
That evening, even with like being on IV and steroids and everything, my temperature now had reached 104.3, and the doctor's like, "You need to pick a proxy. We don't know how long you'll be conscious. Like, we can't get this under control."
In October, I did have a CAT scan.
I did. I will tell you, I did have the wherewithal to lie to them because I was obviously having trouble breathing because everything was swollen. And they wanted to give me a trig, and I lied to them that I wasn't having trouble breathing because I didn't want the scarring on my neck. I'm still not. I lied to them.
Oh, you didn't want to cut a little hole in your neck or whatever?
Yeah, in your throat. Because my throat was blocked off, and the wall, and it was just completely covered in pus.
Oh god.
Yeah, I couldn't
Jesus,
talk.
what did you get? What happened?
I caught some nasty tonsillitis, and actually, so my tonsils are fucking massive, and they made a wall very quickly, which actually kept the infection from going down my throat. Otherwise, I would have had to have surgery, emergency surgery. But the infection did enter my bloodstream. So, like, every 3 hours, they were taking blood from each arm independently and stuff. Yeah, like I was completely swollen. I couldn't hear out of one ear. My jaw was like set like an inch open. Like I couldn't move my jaw and stuff. Yeah, it was super fun.
So
I
you
just
were
like
deaf for
the
a little
fact
bit,
that
just like me.
well, I couldn't talk, so I walked in the emergency room, right, in the counter, and I had a piece of paper, right, because I couldn't talk, and the guy, he's like writing back to me, and I just like look at him, and I write him like, "I can hear you." Like, you don't have to write your answers back.
I thought when you went in there, you went like,
Sorry, that's just really that was bad.
That would have been me.
That was bad.
I would have done that.
Oh no! Don't do it that way.
To a seal to make seal noises.
Yeah, right. Like literally.
They actually, so the emergency room, like they pulled me back. They're working me. Like obviously, I didn't like think I was very sick, but all I wanted was antibiotics and some painkillers. So I was in an enormous amount of pain, obviously. And they're all like working on me and putting me on like an EKG machine and this and that and everything. And like, they're not like giving me a painkiller. And I finally, like, the nurse, like, she wants to put a line in my arm and stuff. And I like hold a piece of paper that says painkiller. She goes, no. And I grab my arm away from her and I force through a wall of pussy flesh in my throat. I went, painkiller, fucking idiot. And that's when they gave me Haldol. And we're like, yeah, we're spraying this in your mouth, roll over, we're sticking this in your butt. I was like, okay. No, my mom actually, like, she flew out, like, first flight the next day and stuff. It's like, yeah.
So I had a question. Did they put lube on that pill, or did they just stick it in dry?
How the fuck do I know? I had
It
103
wasn't
temperature and an
missionary. It was
enormous amount
dog
of
eat
pain.
style. You can't see.
Oh man. I didn't know if you felt anything just in general. So
Generally, what they do when they administer a suppository is they make you draw your knees up to your chest so that that everything's kind of loosened up, and then they just
No, all I remember is he just said roll over, and I just did it, and he just put it in, and I rolled back over. They had me like on a shit ton of monitors. Like, they were actually afraid that I was like uh, I was gonna give myself a stroke. Like, my heart rate was extremely erratic and my blood pressure was through the roof, and it was a high temperature. Like, it was, and the infection had like spread, and the concern was because it was in my bloodstream that like it would infect my heart and things. So I was way worse than I thought. And even that evening, the doctor came in and was like, your temperature's now 104.3.
Damn.
We can't get it
That's
under
bad.
yeah, 106. The brain literally cooks.
Yeah, when I got there, it was 103, and on an IV for antibiotics and steroids to pump it up, and it was still rising. So yeah, they were like, I was actually in really bad shape, and that's not the last time I got hospitalized. I get hospitalized for strep. Like, I don't worry about getting killed by the flu or COVID. Strep is what I worry about.
Robo. Guess what I've been through with
So
my
Shields, did they give you a complimentary hands-free prostate exam while you were in the hospital?
wait, what?
I said, did they give you a complimentary hands-free prostate exam while you were in the hospital?
I don't remember.
You would.
I'm not sure.
You don't remember a doctor putting dick in your ass?
Oh, fuck you. I mean, it could have happened when I was unconscious and weren't aware of my situation. My
I'm
ass
getting
wasn't hurt.
fear.
That joke flew right over your fucking head.
I know it did. I didn't hear the hand-free part because the radio. I didn't get it, but now I get it. Next time I hear someone say hand-free prostate exam, I'll know what you're talking about. Well, you're just lucky when they shoved that pill in there, you didn't have one in the chamber and shot out at the fucking doctor.
I've never had to worry about that.
The worst fucking finger in my ass at the doctor office was with my ex-girlfriend staring at me in the eyes while I was doggy style on the table with a female doctor and a nurse as a witness to make sure it wasn't sexual. Was the most uncomfortable thing while all eyes on me and two people staring at my asshole.
When I was little, I had the booster shot.
Did they also make you bark and lead you around with a leash? Jesus Christ.
No, but I just felt I was quiet for the next 3 days and I couldn't look at my girlfriend in the eyes at the time for a while because, yeah, she just kept staring at me and, like, kind of giggling. And she's like, how's it feel? And I'm like, the fuck? Why would you ask me this way now? Doctor's like, shh.
So, I was at Mass General when that happened, and uh, it was also uh, when uh, uh, Senator Ted Kennedy he um, he had uh, a seizure and stuff, so he was there, and after like a couple days, I would want to like go get fresh air, you know. I would, take things and just like to go outside get fresh air 'cause hospital air, right? Uh, and it was so obnoxious because every time like I walked outside the hospital to get a little fresh air, I'm on every fucking news channel that is plopped outside reporting, waiting to hear about Ted Kennedy's health. It was very obnoxious.
Dude, that motherfucker's burning in hell right now for what happened at Chappaquiddick.
Let's not go there. Like I hit day 5 and they wanted me to stay, but like they let me leave with like the medications and stuff because it was just like the hospital was just it was just a lot. And I did have to share a room with someone, and the person, she was sundowning. We're on like the 11th floor, and every evening she's like getting up because she's saying that like her brother's outside, he's with the car to pick her up. We're on the 11th floor. There was no car outside the goddamn window.
Little loony nut job.
But yeah, I remember it was just very like uncomfortable. It was just like I just want some fresh air. I look like shit. Like I'm like carrying my like IV bag and I'm like on every fucking news channel. Standing outside.
Damn.
Damn. I ain't gonna lie, I felt lonely and bored as fuck when I was.
I will tell you one thing. When I got home, my mom was still out there. Um, so I lived in a house. Uh, there was a woman, and then there was a couple, right? And so when I had gotten back from the doctor, and he said you need to go to the hospital, um, the the boyfriend part of the couple, he was home, and I knocked on the bedroom door, and I held up a note saying, I just came back from doctor. I'm extremely sick. I need to go to the hospital right away. It's an emergency. And he looked at me, goes, yeah, I'm really tired. I'm not going to take you. And he shut the door. When
Jesus
I
Christ.
walked into the house from getting back to the hospital, even though it was ungodly painful, I just started fucking screaming at him. I that was delayed getting to the hospital 3 hours because he wouldn't take me.
That was your boyfriend at the time?
No. It was a couple that I was roommates with. It was the boyfriend part of the couple.
What an asshole.
Oh yeah, I started screaming. It's like
I was
he
fucking.
works late and blah blah. It's like I was fucking dying.
Yeah. After I came back home, I would have teabagged him while he was sleeping. And probably drop a juice on his chest.
Nah, dude. What you do is you go and spit in his fucking open mouth.
I don't care
That's
how fucking
fucked.
tired you are.
That's
If your
that's
roommate
actually
comes up holding a note that
fucked.
they can't speak,
Don't
saying
don't do
it's
that,
an
anyone.
emergency,
No
you
one
need
do
to
that.
go to the emergency
Wow. Oh,
now.
bro. What the fuck?
I don't care how fucking tired I
Dude.
am. I'd be like, get in the fucking car. We're going.
Yo.
That's a guarantee.
Yeah, same.
Oh, no.
Even though that I work nights, I would still took somebody to the hospital.
Oh my god, that's crazy that you'd even say that. No, I can't believe he just said that. He literally just said, I'm just spit in their fucking mouth. Yo, that's fucking diabolical, motherfucker. Holy shit. That's a different type of getting fucked. Oh no. Dude, wow. I think you may have just like said something that I never thought you would ever say. Holy shit.
That's some fucked up shit.
That's fucked, bro. Never anyone ever listened to what
But
Rage
seriously,
just
if
said.
somebody shows up with a high temperature, can't fucking talk, holding up a sign saying, it's an emergency. I need you to take me to Mass General. Because they couldn't take an ambulance because the ambulance would have taken me to the closest hospital.
Mhm.
And I needed to go um to Mass General because it has a special ENT
Mhm.
hospital attached to it because of my throat. And he just said, I'm not taking you. I'm really tired.
That's fine.
Like, who the fuck does that?
Hey, you'd be more messed up than spitting someone's throat if you bust one in the condom and then tie it up and just put it in their mouth so they can gag on it.
I'm sorry, the fuck? I just
Bro.
put my headphone to fix my headphones back to
Bro.
talking about a
Seals,
condom in
stop.
somebody's mouth.
That's
What
bad.
the fuck?
That's bad. Oh god, that's nasty in such a way that I can't. Yeah, ban seals for a minute. Oh my god, that's.
Seals, what the
Oh my god. 1 minute timeout for seals. It's or at least a spanking, and not in a nice way. Seals, you sort of deserve a spanking for that one, dude.
Y'all thought mine was bad.
Godfather, give him a spanking. Go give him a spanking, Godfather. Go ahead.
Somebody go
do
grab a
it.
paddle.
No, you do it.
You do it.
No, you do
Everyone
it.
needs that
No,
shit.
you do it. It's all on you. Go ahead, buddy.
No, it's on you.
Nope, it's on you.
Everyone needs to exert today.
Nope, it's on you.
You go hit him with that pallet.
It's on you.
Brick up.
You don't know you'll.
Break up if we spank him. He'll like it too much.
Never mind. I'm not even gonna go there.
He knows better slightly somehow.
He knows better.
That's funny.
Break. Drop a 3 for radio check.
No, I need to get my tonsils out. The problem is like There's never a good time to do it.
Mm.
Number 3 for radio check.
Because a good chunk of like my job requires me to talk.
Mm-hmm.
So
you just get one of those chatterboxes that Stephen Hawking had, and run with that.
it's not my vocal cords. It would be like the stitches where the tonsils are.
Yeah, but getting your tonsils taken out, how long does it take to recover?
As an adult, it takes a week to 2 weeks.
Damn.
So,
is that why they recommend to do it when you're a kid, then?
Yeah, my parents fucked up. I used to get strep all the time as a kid, and they chose not to get my tonsils taken out. But the problem is that like part of my job is I have to be able to talk.
I could find one of those used voice things that you can put on your throat. They'll talk for you like the smokers had.
Wait.
Again, it's not because of my
Boy.
vocal cord, not
Hey.
because of my vocal cord.
Bro. Holy shit, dude.
I'm just messing with you. I get it.
Yeah. Robo walk in, and sound like.
What, Robo?
Let's see if I can do it. They're coming right for us. Kind of like Ned from South Park.
Oh shit! My boss had one of those when I worked at Chili, and I try not to laugh every time he started talking to me. And it was fucked up for me even thinking about laughing.
Did he sound like sales go bust the table?
Wow.
Clean up the diarrhea on aisle 3.
Pretty much. I mean, I did have to clean up shit when someone shit on the floor in the bathroom. Yeah, he did sound like that. And he would always tell me, he's like, you shouldn't smoke. And I'm like,
You wonder why. Should have said I wonder why.
No, he told me, he's like, you're gonna be like me. And I was just like, okay.
I get, because of my tonsils, I get a shit ton of ear infections. But I'm like so used to them.
That sucks. I get them a lot just because I wear hearing aids. Even though I clean my hearing aids and got this solution to clean my ears with that I bought from Japan. Actually, since I bought this solution that I can clean my ears with from Japan, it actually helped me not get ear infections that much anymore. Because I would get fluid build up in my ear, and the wax would get stuck between my eardrum and my hearing aid. Because when your hearing aid gets pushed in, I'll fuck you. Anyways, I had to respond to that. That was funny. So.
Oh, I keep my ears my ears are like squeaky clean. Like I have one of those things that like has like a camera with my cell phone to like clean them.
I have one too. It's cool. It's kind of weird to look inside your ear. It's hard to navigate because it's Hondondo. How do you say it?
No, it's
So,
chill.
like,
I'm not giving
when
it to
you're trying
you.
to scoop one way, it's actually. So when you're like, looks like you're going to the right, it's actually a left or something.
Yeah,
I don't know. I
it's
can't.
kind of like. Yeah, it's. Yeah, it's annoying.
Max, chill out.
I once had to get shunts put in both my ears. It's a massive infection that my ears swelled shut. They had to put shunts in so that way they could get medication into my ears.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Sounds like we get the same problem. The only difference is I get it because I'm wearing hearing aids. You know, for the longest time, people were laughing at me because I always said I get swimmer's ear, and people have been like, "You mean summer ear?" And I thought it was swimming ear because, like, when I went swimming, I would get an ear infection, so I thought it was called swimmer's ear, and it's summer's ear. And I was wondering why people were laughing at me all the time.
Well, I mean, yeah, in my neck of the woods, it was always called swimmer's ear.
Oh,
You guys want to know
okay.
something interesting?
Hmm.
When I was a kid,
Wonder what.
when I was
Wonder
a kid,
tomorrow will
I
rain.
was in class one day.
RS, I
back in
do also believe
fourth or
you.
fifth grade,
Same here. I do.
and I was talking to my teacher, and like I was talking to my teacher about an assignment, and out of nowhere, she said, "What's going on with your skin?" And I looked down, and there's just a bunch of red circles with a dot in the middle, just appearing all over my whole entire body.
A ringworm.
No, it wasn't ringworm, surprisingly.
What was it?
Max, don't do that.
Remember, but it wasn't ringworm, of course. Thank God, because my teacher saw that. I'm like, I have no idea. I was just there, standing there, completely calm. She told me to
Was
go
it a
to.
bunch of rings?
Yeah, it was a bunch of rings with like.
Oh, ringworm's just one. It's not
yeah.
really a bunch.
No, it was a bunch of rings with a dot in the middle, and it was like red rings with dots in the middle. So my teacher called the nerds. The nerds came and took me down to the nurse's office. Kind of had me stay in the back and everything, just so I'm not near
Holy shit.
anybody. And during
They
the time
treated
I
you
was
like a infected zombie.
they didn't know
Go
what
ahead.
the fuck was going on. They didn't know if I was contagious or not. So they called up my foster parents and were like, "Hey, something going on with it's so and so. Can you come down, pick him up? He might need to go to the hospital and everything." And they came down, picked me up. They took me to hospital, and the doctors were doing tests, and I forget what the fuck they said it was, but thankfully I was not contagious at all. So, yeah, but they said that I was fine to go back to school and everything the next day. And but yeah, it was such a weird thing, but they kept me. But my foster parents
got
and
shut down because of Godfather.
That's things
everyone
there.
got.
Come on, chill, man.
Everyone stayed away from me because they didn't know what the fuck
Good
happened
speed.
for the next
You're
Good
rough.
speed. During weaknesses of vehicles.
You probably felt
Interesting.
awkward afterwards if people just kept their distance from you.
No,
you were told that you're not
No, Max, don't do that.
Yeah.
Max,
no,
stop.
Just,
Stop fucking around, man. Holy shit.
It was just something completely random. So
My cat's being a little shit. Unallocated. Unlock that shit for 15.
Oh, I ain't going to see that Final Destination movie today.
nice.
With somebody.
You going to get head during the movie?
Jesus Christ.
And that would be like, that'd be pretty
There's a
much what he would
possibility
say.
I'll bring my poncho with me. It'll give a good hiding spot. It's basically like a blanket. You just Gotta make. I'm not gonna go into details.
Yeah.
You get the idea.
Yeah.
It's nothing gonna be like that. It's just I'm not really thinking about that right now because I don't want to hype myself up or anything. So I'm not thinking about those kind of activities. But I can't
Yeah.
jump up my heart yet.
After blackout.
I don't remember what it was.
Fun speed, flying speed.
It wasn't ring worm.
Parachute with a landing. Where?
I promised her that I would take her a while back, and I forgot about it. And then when we saw each other at work Tuesday, she's like, "Hey, are we still going to the movies?" And I'm like, "Wait, when is that?" And she's like, "This weekend." And I was like, "Oh fuck." I was like, yeah, let me buy tickets." To be honest, I wanted to say no, but I don't like breaking my words with people and telling them I was gonna do something, and then, you know.
Well, I mean, having a heart attack and almost fucking dying.
I was thinking the same fucking thing.
Yeah, I know, but like I'm alive and I'm well aware of everything.
You're,
So
you're alive and you didn't have the heart to disappoint her.
yeah, I don't like being mean. I feel like it's mean. I know it's not being mean, but it's just see. My problem is I'm a people pleaser, like a lot, believe it or not. But so, and it's not just for women. Like it just in general. I'm more of a sucker for a woman, but anyhow, I just didn't want to be like, oh, I mean, she just started hanging out with me before that happened, and then I didn't want to just say no, and then like she's like, well, this guy's a douche.
Well, I mean, if you let her know, hey, I had a heart attack and everything.
Oh, she knows.
Yeah.
She knows. She works with me. Cause she asked me, oh, where were you? And I was like, in the fucking hospital. Like, they didn't tell anybody. So the only person that knew was my friend that works with me, and then some other people found out because he's friends with them as well. But HR didn't tell anybody or my boss. One of the guy was pissed off. He thought I was calling off work just to make his life harder, and I'm like, what a dick.
Yeah, because
he made us want it.
Your convenience is real fucking important to me right now. When I just got out the hospital. Fuck you.
I know, right?
Some
Cause
bullshit.
you know what he said when he saw me? He's like, I'm surprised you still have your job. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? I was like, I was in the hospital. Oh, I thought you called off the whole time just so you can get a vacation. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Max, I'm going to figure out what the fuck you're meowing about, man.
Yeah, that guy's an asshole. This is a guy that I had a problem with.
I can't say that.
Yeah, everyone, be right back. Give me a second.
Any more, seriously or sincerely as this. Fuck that guy. Yeah. Fuck the horse he rode in on. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck the veg that birthed him. Yeah. Fuck his ancestors.
Fuck him with a barbed wire pole.
He just that guy has issues, like serious issues. Now I know why his daughter does not talk to him and does not bring the grandkids around him.
Because he's a piece of shit.
Basically. Right. Oh yeah, my mic comes in tomorrow, so I can test it out on Discord as well.
Nice.
For my camera too, the DJI Mini mic. So, cause I'm kind of curious how it works with the phone. Cause supposedly the transmitter, you put it on the bottom of the phone, right? When you plug it in, and then you can talk to the mic. So I wonder if it works with like Discord and like calls. I'm just wondering how clear it comes in. Cause the Action 5 Pro, like it comes in the voice okay-ish, but not okay-ish enough to put like YouTube videos because it would just be like it sounds like you're kind of far. So we'll see. But I'm only going to the movie with her and take her home. I told her I don't really want to hang out like any longer than the movie thing because I just want to
So
relax.
how long before you can have?
How long before what?
Did they say you can't have sex for like a long time?
He said I can just do things normally as time goes on. I really haven't tried. I'm just scared, like, because when I laugh, I feel this like weird, like I feel my head gets light and I feel this weird pulse. So I'm scared if I pop a wood, like, it if it would do it worse. So I'm not sure. I mean, he told me just wait a couple weeks, and he told me I can go back to work after the 2 weeks period or whatever. So I don't know. Cause I mean, all the blood goes down there, so I'm just scared that like, and then the medication, I have no idea. I mean, if the shit stops working, I guess. Well, I guess I'll just be a dickless bastard with a dick.
Yeah.
Whatever. I guess I'll just have to find some other things to do.
Or you'll need Viagra.
Dude, you can't use Viagra. Well, I mean you can, but it's
Well,
not.
it's not good for your heart. Viagra was originally designed for low blood pressure, so there's that. Yeah, that'll put it straight on the heart. It's a fucking blood pressure medication.
My dad made steak and potatoes in the middle of the night.
Share with us. Jesus fuck.
They're both down. Well, they're downstairs. It's fucking funny as fuck. I love them. They're still up.
Nice.
Yep.
Wait, what time does your dad usually go to sleep?
Whenever they want.
Oh, so they just stay up late and then just kind of.
Yep.
It was designed to treat high blood pressure, not low blood pressure. But still, I mean.
Yeah, I don't want to fuck around with anything and find out. I'm just gonna just wait it out for a while.
My dad did steak and potatoes the most fucking funny way.
I mean, if I want to bring it back to life, I can just put a couple screws to it and shock it with electricity and make it like a Frankenstein monster.
True.
It's alive! It's alive!
So he basically took tater tots. Was like, this is potatoes. It's steak and potatoes.
I mean, it's still potatoes.
That's still potatoes, exactly. Exactly, it's still potatoes.
Just shredded potatoes with eggs that keep it together.
Mm-hmm.
That's
It was just funny.
Technically,
He was like, "It's a
steak and
snack."
egg.
He was calling it
You're
a
eating
snack.
steak and egg and potato breakfast. I don't remember the last time I ate steak. Probably like, I don't know, years.
I have
I don't
secured
eat
everything.
steak that much. I mean,
Okay.
steak is good. I ate it a lot when I was younger, but I don't eat it that much anymore. It's just, well, one, it's too expensive, even when you buy it. And two, I only like it from the butcher. I don't like it from the, like, actual corporate grocery store, because it's just lame. Like, the flavor is lame. Everything's lame about it.
It depends on where you go. There are grocery stores that butcher their own meat.
Mm-hmm.
No, there is, but they do weird shit to it, man. Like, if something about like a mom and pop butcher shop compared to a corporate, like Stater Brothers, that's by my house, they butcher me, but it's not the same as when I get it at this other place. I mean, plus I like eating bison steak more than regular steak. Or I'll get ox steak or something like that. They sell a lot of different meat.
Oh yeah.
What is good is dry aged steak. That's the one thing I like about mom and pops. Not a lot of corporates do it. The only one that I know that does it, some Ralph's does it. That same brand as Kroger's.
Mm.
The dry aged steak is really fucking good.
Yay! I feel a lot
I
better
mostly just eat chicken anyways.
now that I ate. Honestly.
Well, the
Yo,
foaminess finally stopped in my mouth.
I gotta figure something to. Yo, you know what? Bet I'm gonna figure out what to
My
do.
mouth was foamy like fucking like a dog's mouth that has rabies.
What?
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
making no sense.
You know how like if you take like I don't know, you know the like when you drop the like that pill in the people that pull out their teeth, and it gets all like bubbly and stuff. My
Alka-Seltzer.
mouth's been doing that for the past like 3 hours. It finally stopped.
Your mouth has been like Alka-Seltzering.
Yep.
This sounds like rabies.
Are you afraid of
Yeah, but
water?
I don't. No, I'm not afraid of water. I was drinking water.
That's
Damn.
I didn't get bitten by no animal.
Dude, hydrophobia.
No. No. Like I said, the medication just doing some weird shit to me. Just, I don't know. Oh, I got clocked back in from the lunch thing. Cause I can take my lunch whenever I want. I just have to clock out in the 5-hour periods so they don't get penalized and give me an hour pay.
Yeah.
I usually try to take my lunch like around 3:30, 4, so I can take a nap because that's usually when I'm tired.
Huh. Properties.
Cause if I take a nap now, it'll just fuck me up.
Really?
But
Yeah, that
yeah,
sucks.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until 3:30, and I'm probably gonna tell my boss like, "Hey, I'm not feeling well. I'm gonna go home," and see if they'll let me. She's kind of not.
Yeah, I mean, you're still recovering from a heart attack, so.
Yeah, and he's got heart problems himself, so he should understand. If he doesn't, then he's just a dick. And he's older than me. He's like, I think he's like 68, and he's still working here.
Hmm.
That's not the guy that's been fucking with you, is it?
No, the guy that's been fucking with me is not my boss. He's a coworker that acts like a manager. No, my boss. Okay, so I have a guy that nitpicks me about everything, and then me and my boss go head to head because I complain about him, and my boss doesn't want to do anything about him. So then I get in trouble. So they're both assholes, but one is more extreme to the other. It's just my boss is lazy. He doesn't want to write up anybody, basically, unless he's been forced to. Basically, when they written me up the last time, he was forced to give me the piece of paper. He didn't have to do anything. The big guy, the director of the company, written me up
Damn.
instead. Yep.
Yo, give me one.
Is that when you got written up for, not being at work on your fucking day off?
No, that
1
one
second.
was for me going to. Oh no, they tried to write me up for that. They couldn't. That was for me going to the wrong house. So the address was almost the same except for one number. They both had like 88 at the end. The only difference was the phone number was a 2 and the other one that I went to was a 3. But the house was divided by one house. And the GPS sent me to the wrong spot and I thought it was it. And I cleared out the call. I swear I went to the wrong house, but that's why I bought this pro camera, so it gives me the GPS location and it's on recording. My other body cam didn't record shit that well. So, that was the day I think I told you guys I had to go because it was a natural burglary alarm. And that's the day that I fucked up because I thought I went to the right place and I was confused when the people were mad at me. Instead of questioning it and going, am I at the right address? I just cleared it out. Because before you clear it out, you're supposed to like ask them for like what's their secret password. Usually, what it is like, okay, I don't know, say mine would be butthole, right? Or just I don't know, ass, right? It would be A and then end with the S. But they would have to tell you a word that starts with the first letter and end with the last letter, and you just kind of have to hope that that's the word because they don't give you the whole word. But then also you have to ask them their name and everything, and I didn't do any of that. And the thing was, they had me on the ring cam, and they send the ring cam video to him, to the director. So that's what got me fucked up. And then the lady, the poor lady that was like at the other house, even though it wasn't an actual burglary, which she still complained. She's like, "Oh, you guys didn't show up," and I waited for you guys for like 5 hours. And I don't know why she didn't just call and say, "Hey, I think your security guard didn't show up." So dispatcher didn't tell me like, "Hey, you went to the wrong house" or anything. So yeah, it majority of it was my fault. I should have paid close attention to it. But they didn't really. I found out the truth. The reason why they really ripped me up, they weren't gonna write me up because that was the first time I made that mistake ever, or any mistake at work. The real reason why they ripped me up, and I found out by my coworker, this guy Anthony I work with. He told me from what my boss has told him. The real reason they wrote me up is because they wanted to find a way to get rid of me because I was threatening to sue them and because I was writing HR so many emails about the other guy that was being an asshole to me. That was the real
Really?
reason. Yep, and they're hoping that I'm going to fail this 90-day probation period during this so they can get rid of me with no questions asked. Because I was hesitating to sign those papers too. So that's why I'm like, I'm not sure if it was a setup. I'm not sure what the whole thing is. I swear I went to the right house. but now I'm monitoring and recording like my whole entire ship. So I have a dash cam on the whole time. I mean, nobody can hear what you guys are saying because you guys are in my hearing aids. But so the dash cam is on the whole time, and then the camera on my chest. Anytime that I interact with the radio stuff, all I have to do is say start recording, and it'll just start recording. And the screen's all blacked out and everything, so the boss or nobody would know. And I'm wearing a little pin that says everything's being recorded the whole time. So that gives them the 2 consent. So it's their problem if they don't read it.
That's my boy.
I thought California was a one-party consent state.
Nope.
No, it's
Nope.
two.
Two. It's two.
So you
But
hit them.
if you have a
So you hit them with the small print.
Yep. Because if I have something, it doesn't matter if it's in writing or if it's like a sign or anything, it still counts as 2 consent. So I just have a little pin, and that's their problem, right?
Yeah, implied consent is still consent.
Yep. And I'll turn on my recording on my watch, and anytime I talk on the phone, I have the thing that you can record conversation on the phone, but it tells you when, like, oh, this call is being recorded, like when you call a normal company. But with them, they have dispatcher answer the phone, right? So when they're transferring calls, I can push it then, and then it'll say it before they pick up, and then they wouldn't even know.
So if they read the pin and say, "I don't want to be recorded," you turn it off.
Well, I have to.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, you can't use it in a court of law, but I mean that doesn't stop you from recording. I mean, yeah, just because it won't stand up. I mean, yeah, you should turn it off, but I mean,
But it will show me that I turn it off because they asked, and then the lawyer will do their thing. They'll say like, well, the reason why he asked them to turn it off, obviously he wanted to say something shady or do something that was unwrongful. If it wasn't unwrongful, then he would have let the camera on if he had nothing to hide, right? So that's how they
not
would argue it.
not necessarily. I mean, yeah, some people just don't want to be recorded.
Yeah.
Gives them the
Well,
creeps.
in California, I've been to court. I've been court and caught bosses with shit and everything, and had them on recording saying they don't want to be recorded, and that's how the lawyers roll it. And then it's based off on the jury or the judge decision if that's like, because if you don't want to be recorded and you're at a workplace and the workplace do record you, right, in general, but they don't want to get that information out, then it looks more suspicious. You know what I'm saying? Because my boss wears a camera too. So it would just make it more suspicious because everybody wears a camera and everybody's recording, and this job is recording.
Well, I mean, yeah, if you're working in a job where everybody's required to wear body cameras and have them on at all times, then yeah, as part of the condition to work there, you've got to consent to be recorded.
Yeah. The only thing is these body cams are our own recording. We have to buy them ourselves, which is stupid, but whatever. To be honest, I feel like a 1099 with this company, but all I know is I have until July 1st. So this month's over in 3 more weeks, and then I think I have like, what is it? 4, 5, 6, 7 weeks left. Who left? Oh, Red left.
Oris, you have a good one. Take care as well. Thank you for being here. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out.
No problem.
Dread was bouncing in between the VCs like for half the day.
Really? I feel like that's what happens with them.
He'll bounce from gaming to your channel to the other live VC.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, back and forth like a fucking ping pong ball.
I could see him doing that.
He really need to chill on that, in my opinion. That's it.
I told him because he mentioned that nobody talks to him anymore. I told him flat out it's because people find you annoying, and yeah, to be completely honest, yeah, you rub people the wrong way. Yeah, talking about games you couldn't afford. And asking for people to buy games for you. Yeah, you bring up irrelevant, weird shit. Yeah, and try to make a conversation about you. And yeah, people are trying to come into the DC and socialize and decompress. Most people on this DC have jobs, and yeah, they have to deal with people. Yeah, day in, day out, and they don't want to deal with bullshit. They want to unwind and
Why do you think? Yeah, why do you think I like having my own little space where people can have their own opinions and not need to worry about like people getting shit on and feeling like they can't have the space to be it. You know.
I still think it's fucking sad. The whole fucking community is devoted to, well, let's just ignore him until he leaves. Yeah, I still think that's just extremely wrong. I'm of the opinion, ban him or don't.
Don't. That's decision's been made.
I know. But I go out of my way to try and socialize with them because nobody else does. And yeah, like I said, yeah, my opinion is either ban them or don't. And if you don't, then just like anybody else, you try to make them feel like a member of the community. And I know that he's got some issues, but I mean, are we really gonna start ostracizing people?
I agree. That's why he's not banned.
Well, I mean, Jake made it clear that he wasn't going to ban him anyways.
Well, I know, but he's still being ostracized. Yeah. And I get why. Yeah, but
But he doesn't produce anymore. That's been addressed, and everybody needs to drop it.
No, I'm not bringing that up to rehash that. Yeah, the reason I'm bringing it up is I kind of like the community to step up and try to make him feel more welcome.
I wouldn't mind talking to him. It's sometimes I just want to sit in quiet with everybody. It's why I don't talk a lot. I just want to sit here and just be around people. But no offense to him. It just he wants to. He doesn't like dead air, and it's like
I mean, he's a quadriplegic. I mean, that comes with the territory. Yeah, as long as he stops talking about games that he can't afford, and yeah, maybe chills out on the the me shit. Just yeah, talk to people like normal. I think we should make him feel as welcome as any member. I mean, there are there have been other people in here that have been far worse than Dread, and we haven't ostracized them until they did weird shit that they needed to get banned for.
Yeah, I can agree with you on that. I mean, I'll try to talk to him more. It's just I get busy and shit, and I'm not usually on till late at night most of the time anyway.
Enjoyed this game, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, the intent isn't to guilt anybody. I just think that this community.
Thank you, Headless Rooster, for the follow.
I mean, if he talks to me, I'll talk to him. I don't really have a problem with him. So.
I don't have a problem with him either.
I think he just needs to work on his social skills a little bit more. I think nobody taught him really how to talk to anybody, even as before that incident happened. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Ow. How did that just look? How did
But
it
I mean,
just look?
the only way he's going to develop those skills is practicing.
Yeah.
Right.
I know a couple people that have bad skills. I mean, I'm pretty bad at skills sometimes too. I have to catch myself because I was just talk
Let's
over people
go.
like an idiot. Not that I intentionally do it. It's just my ADHD gets to me. And I have to remember like.
Alright, Headless Rooster, let's do this. Go collect this area.
I wasn't trying to suggest, you know, what you were thinking for what you were inferring from the conversation. I would, just like for people to step up and make him feel like he's actually part of it.
Yeah, I agree. So, just FYI, since hi, confused.
Hello, confused.
And we got confused. That comes in and does that.
Throwing this out there, the what's it called?
Oh my god, come on.
What's that?
What the fuck? Holy shit, holy shit. Oh my god.
Your brain should know everything.
Oh, the room for the previous mods. What's their room called?
That got deleted again.
Okay, I thought it was gonna get deleted at the end of the month, but yeah.
Why? Why did he?
But I got deleted earlier. That's fine.
Son of a bitch.
Hey,
I was
Momo,
told that
you
it
wanna
would
see what I got in my
get
kitty?
deleted at the end of the month. I guess they moved it up.
Yeah, I woke up and I saw that and I'm like, the fuck happened? Who pissed off who the time?
Honestly, it's I was for it. Although I was told that it was set for the end of the month, so I guess it got done earlier. No, it was causing issues.
It's the Cool Kids Club.
Which was something I was undoing.
Hey, look at the side chest. I got that for my kitty.
Little kind of defeated the purpose.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Come on.
Yes.
That looks catastrophic.
Looks like it's gonna fail so hard and it's gonna
No, I saw the guy put it on his cat. It has a lot of movement on it. But I'm not gonna let him like wear it non-stop. I'm just gonna
imagine if
How is other spicy or what is this other spicier general?
Oh, that was.
Yeah.
I personally think that the general chat should be renamed general audiences, and the spicier chat should be named freaks and weirdos.
Call it shit take. Oh yes, I still do that. Sorry. I know. I'm trying to get back into normal cadence. It's just I've just
I don't really need a
being
tremendous
sick
amount
has
of
been
help.
kind of kicking my butt.
No, I would be there mainly if you're not online.
Yeah,
it's just like backup.
Yeah,
I just need somebody. I just need somebody to activate and deactivate events if I'm not there.
Yeah, that's.
It's.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not opposed to you being a mod if they want to do that. And I'll do most of the work.
The announcer role is different from. So you're holding two roles in Rage. The town crier for announcements is different. Like, basically, if you have to step away for some reason or whatnot with the events thing, I'll fill in for you for that for now.
So I'm not seeing how it's two different events. Yeah, I've
Announcements and the events one.
I've posted events and announced events. I mean, yeah,
It's different, and you and I do have to.
We'll be back finally.
You and I need to schedule time together in Rage to go over the process. You and me.
yeah, I thought I was doing all right with it the way it is.
No, it's just like so that way, like we can, and I can also document it and stuff like that. So that way it can be communicated out and everything. No, we're gonna work together on it. It's not a me telling you kind of thing. But I need to. But we also need to like. I also need to communicate your role out too.
I still want the. If you're gonna do something,
I'm not changing it to that name because nobody knows what it is. I had to look it up. No. You were barking up the wrong fucking admin for stupid fucking name. You were barking up the wrong fucking admin on that one.
I wanted to go Warhammer on
You were so
Hold on.
barking up the wrong admin.
I'm ignoring me. The Warhammer. What was his name called?
Commissar.
Oh, I know what that is.
I have no idea what that is.
Exactly. I hate the stupid names. Like you are not. I gave Town Crier because I thought it was cute, but it's obvious what that is. No, absolutely not. If I have to look up what the fuck it means, it is not happening.
Hey guys, look at the side chat. This is definitely about me.
Well, I mean, if we're gonna do Town Crier for the announcements, can event manager be Doomsayer?
No.
All right, come on, I can champion this here.
No.
I don't even like the mods being called mountains.
Yeah,
they mount stuff. What do you expect?
No, they're not even called mount. They're called mounted.
Yeah, I kind of think the Mounties thing is stupid too.
I know.
It's a
few weeks
joke.
back,
It's something I did.
Jay had brought up about my title. Like I would still be an admin, but a different type, since I handle more community stuff. Being like community lead admin, but I would still be an admin like the other two, but just like slightly different because I don't take care of like back end stuff.
Well, not really, Godfather. Like, we need people to do different stuff in the server.
Oh, I know we do, but there's. I was just saying that there's too many, as in like here, like on my profile at least, I have miniculture, which I don't fucking know what the miniculture shit.
I don't know what like.
That's
It's access to one chat.
Yeah.
There's. I had brought it up because I didn't know, but there is like it does serve a purpose. I think it's for like test stuff, for like settings for like test stuff. But
I mean,
yeah, the name is stupid because I didn't even know. I was like, can we get rid of it? And they're like, no, it's like it serves a technical purpose. I didn't know because you can't tell from the name. But yeah, like it's really, you know, and I apologize, like with work got like I got like crazy plans with like really nasty deadline, and then I was going away, and then I got sick. So I'm coming like back in things, like it's just my energy level's been, you know, I'm getting better, right? But yeah, like as you can see, like there are different things that like, you know, for a community, different roles and stuff like that. Like Enrage is a very good example of we really needed, you know, somebody like that moderated an event role. And that is like the mod role is just very, very specific. But in all honesty, Enrage's role is actually like busier than just being like a mod. He took a, this is a, and it's really, really needed because that rule, like Jay was like, you know, about like the stream thing, like during his like 5 to 8 and stuff like that. But that's been existing, but like there was nobody like mining the store watching it. And now Enrage, like it was brought up, and I was like, Enrage does that. That's right.
Well, I'm just glad that it made the fucking ad.
Yes.
Come on, you guys couldn't handle talking to Coco and Robo in the call.
What up, Headless?
But
Gonna be a interesting
trilogy.
strategy.
Like,
Yeah, I just started playing this game.
I'm probably not. We're all a team and everything, but I'm probably
And it's interesting.
Contact for people who want to get whitelisted in, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be the one.
As long as you don't host it on your own computer, because it's kind of
No. That's
Yeah, the BR5 is pretty fun.
Yeah. I was gonna say I'm probably gonna be not the head person, but like if there's issues in there, because I'm pretty sure since I know about it, it's gonna have to. It's probably gonna become a lot.
No, if you get busy,
Robert 3 LA, show me 7.
if you're not on and you need somebody to start, and that's part of my role too. So
yeah. Oh, we're talking about Minecraft.
I know that you're going to be creating Minecraft events, I'm assuming.
Well,
we're going to have a Minecraft server, but
that's something that would be something separate. The server.
There was actually someone else flying around.
Yeah, we might do. I might create a few events. Be like, hey,
Let's see.
I might.
That's independent of adminning the server.
Yeah, that's independent, but it won't.
Somebody must just came out with a
Look at your phone.
Hold on.
Like, also.
Can't look at my phone yet.
Stuff with the forums, which I do need to go back to the formalized, like, gaming stuff and everything. Seals is gonna be assisting me with monitoring those forums and stuff. So it's just like there, and as like there's other needs and stuff, you know, it will be, you know, reaching out to community members and everything. It's just like there's just like all these different things, you know, the community is just at the end of the day, like it was just this default of I'd like to help, okay, just be a mod, like, but not everybody is like that's like a good role for them, and it also doesn't
What
help
the fuck?
necessarily the things that like
I don't understand why therapy doesn't
help
open.
with.
I was gonna ask you, Robo. Don't you said earlier Jay wanted to call you sometime to talk about it? Wouldn't it be better for the developer / admin to also be in that call just to talk to Jay?
If he has like technical, I think it's more of just like about the paying for it, whatnot. So let me talk to him and see. It's really said trust the process, Godfather.
I know you said trust the process. I was just curious.
Godfather.
He does have technical, but
Hey,
Godfather, I do this for a living.
Hey, Sheep, I need you to do me a favor. Okay?
What's up?
Could you delete the last message you sent me?
Mm-hmm.
Just cover my ass, just if any accounts ever get compromised.
Yeah, sure, I got you. Just give me a minute.
Godfather, you guys are not going to be disconnected or left out.
Thank you, by the way.
Trust
Mhm.
the process, Godfather. I do this for a living.
But yeah, make sure everyone gets Dead Island 2 on out there.
Picked up what?
I have it on PS5.
Oh, I'll pick it up if it's free on Epic.
Yeah.
It's not that game.
Is it cross-play?
I think so. I don't know. You have to look that too.
I don't know if it's crossplay with Epic. You'd have to look specifically for Epic. So Epic. Sometimes it's crossplay, like so.
I think they
PC
mean with
isn't like
PC.
PC anymore. It like it depends on
Maybe with Xbox
where you
Turbo.
get the game.
Okay, so here's the thing. No, Dead Island 2 did not support cross-platform.
Come on, let me fucking spawn there. Go.
However, it does offer cross-generation play with certain things and cross-play PC version on Steam and Epic Games. So you have Steam version and Epic Games can cross-play that way, but yeah, but PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5 didn't do nothing. That's how one of them
How demanding is Dead Island 2 though? Like, I sounds crazy.
If you want to play on Ultra, you need a Ryzen 9 700X or a level higher. But I don't know.
I
You
was
can play on
thinking like basic.
Bro. Gotta get used to this. In game.
Okay, all right. So you have to have like a mid-level game, but it's free on Epic. I think there's I don't know. I mean, that could be like a really fun game to play with the community. I don't know.
I'm not getting it on PC. My PC won't run it. I've already got it on Game Pass, but I mean, if y'all want to play it on PS5, yeah, I'd probably be down to purchase it for that.
I have it on PS5.
Were you talking about Dead Island 3? I have it on PlayStation, but I'm burned out on that game. I played it, beat it, and just
Our forces are in position.
Hey, Blaqksheep, did you
If
get
I
the
have it
joke?
on PS5.
What? I haven't been able to look yet. I haven't stopped. The game hasn't ended.
Hey, Gakko.
What you got?
I'm gonna send you something in a message. It's kind of fucked up, but
I do have Dead Island 2 for PS5.
Yeah, I might pick it up if it's on PS Plus. I'll definitely download it.
I'll get it for both. I never bought it. It must have, like, you know, I was thinking like they gave it away at some point. So I guess they did.
did you see my message?
Yeah, see it.
Okay. It's fucked up. I came across it like a while back. Oh my god.
Our team started capturing a control point.
So is anybody who's got on their PlayStation right now? Can you see if Dead Island is on PS Plus?
Yeah, hold on a second. Give me a second. I can do it.
Oh, I'm gonna shot myself.
On the PlayStation app.
I think they gave it away at some point because I'm looking in the mobile app and it's under purchase, so they may have given away. Well, I have premium, so I can see what here if it's.
I have the high tier. No shit. They got this game NIOH. I'm gonna have to.
I'll just turn on the PlayStation and see if
Neo?
Shadow of the
Neo?
Alright.
Neo's free right now. I think that's how you say it. I try to be careful saying certain words because I might pronounce it wrong, and I just don't want to.
Getting way better.
Sound like a jackass. I don't see Dead Island 2. Recent ad.
It is. I
Oh,
don't
it
know what
is.
tier, but it is included. What tier do you have Enraged?
I have the top tier.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's included.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't say what tier it is.
Well, he has top tier, so it doesn't matter.
Well, I have top tier too, so just I was thinking about buying a PS5 Pro for before the price jack up.
For what?
Why'd you just buy PC?
Before the price jack up, I might just buy a PS5 Pro.
Why don't you just buy a PC?
Because I can do the pay now, buy later, or buy now, pay later for the PS5 Pro, and it's only
I'm pretty sure you can
$12
even
a
do
month.
that. I'm pretty sure you can even do that for a PC.
So you're stressing about debt, and your answer is more debt.
I know, right? It sounds stupid. Well, I was gonna sell my PlayStation 5 and then pay off most of it, but yeah. I got somebody that wants to buy it off me for like $350, so it cover half.
That's average price for it. That's average price.
Yeah, I'll have to wait till after the 20th, but I'll download it on PS5.
I'll do these.
It
I'll
just
need
sucks because I put. Go ahead. Sorry.
need to go back and play it on the Xbox though to get the achievements.
It just sucks because when I bought that game, I had nobody to play with, and then I beat it, and then got all the trophies for it.
I still got to get all the trophies for it. I haven't played it in a while.
The Master Mosquito.
Let's CLG, do you have the room for a PC at all, or no? Just out of curiosity.
Not really.
Well,
My room has a lot of dust and hair.
Well, I was just saying a laptop or something. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I thought about it.
I'm just suggesting instead of getting a new console. You know, most games come out on PC anyways.
The thing is, with PlayStation games, I don't like waiting long.
Like, I mean, what about just like not playing those games, waiting for them to come out on PC, and playing other games that are only on PC?
I wouldn't know how that.
What's new and what's trending. Like, I don't. So, I'm a Sony fanboy. I'm just gonna say that right now. And then Nintendo comes second, and then Xbox. But PC, I never had one in my life. And then most of the games that I've seen on Steam, I had never have interest except for maybe a few. I don't like playing old style games anymore. I don't like playing repeat games anymore. So my ADHD like just keeps me from like I don't like playing games I already beaten.
So what you're trying to say that is you're a hipster.
I guess that's what it is.
I'm joking around. But yeah.
I'm just really like, cause with me, I don't understand how to use a lot of different stuff on a computer. So I feel like I would be bugging the shit out of everyone. Let's see. I have a Steam account. There's a couple games that I want, but it's not enough for me to drive for like PC. Like I like playing high quality games. I don't like playing. I'll play some 2D games and stuff like that, but it has to be a certain. I have a certain taste. Like I'll play any game, but it has to have a certain appeal to me.
I mean, what games do you play? Like what games?
Games. I like games like Souls a lot. I like first person shooter, mostly just Call of Duty. I mean, 90% of it's Call of Duty, but let's see. So, Doom. Like I said, I only play games once and then I beat them. But I got Doom, Helldivers. I like the Sea of Stars. That's a role playing game, or that's a RPG game. It's like old school. That was cool. I played Devil May Cry, first Berserker. I did the Monster Hunter, did Dragon Ball Spark and Seal. It depends on my mood. Like fighting
Every
games,
single
I'll buy
game you mentioned came out on PC day one.
Like God of War.
That one you gotta wait for those about a year or two.
Miss
You have
Wukong.
to wait like 2 years.
Wukong Wukong came out on PC on launch.
It did, but you have to have a certain power PC. That's the problem with PC games. So
well,
I want the high quality.
That really, I made you a PC that was cheaper than most shit, but every time like we tried to do it, something happened.
I'm not like a PC. I'm not being a PC elitist, but like it's just like
Final Fantasy Rebirth and
there's Square's not doing any more exclusives on like PlayStation. They came out and said that because how bad they really hurt them.
Oh, I know. I don't know. I don't like because I go on shit on PC and get virus and stuff, dude. Like I'm not a person that checks. I'm not a person
Like
that checks
how
things.
do you get viruses though? That's the question.
Like
remember
go on
when he was
random
talking about
websites.
the Bethesda thingy that he sent?
Oh, you go and do sketchy shit online.
That he saw on Instagram and everything.
Yeah.
Remember that day?
Remember? I didn't even know what phishing was. And you told me that.
There is a little more. It is a little more complicated with PC gaming than just a console.
Yeah, console you just plug it in, you pick your 3 options, and boom, you're done. Like that's, I like it
At the
simple.
same
I don't
time,
like
though,
the.
at the
Go
same
ahead.
time, there's a lot of pros to PC gaming over console gaming, but
Oh, I know that.
it's not, you know, there is there's also like, the ease of use, and not everybody is comfortable managing a PC, because like a gaming rig, not for nothing, it's also, you do have to maintain it.
Not really, Robo.
Not really. You have to be smart about dusting it and stuff once in a while, but
Robo keeps saying to change out the power supply every 2 years.
no.
No, I'm not
Yeah,
talking
but I
about
don't want
that.
the guy
But
like Phil caught jerking off on fucking by an accident and somebody sees it. Forget to turn off the camera.
but there is also, you have to also be
I'm not
comfortable
gonna deny it, but
troubleshooting your computer.
Like you got Gothi so worried about checking the fans whenever she gets her PC now.
Well, that's because pre-builts, it's not uncommon that they install the fans backwards.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Going back to what Seals was saying, just put a piece of fucking electrical tape over the camera lens.
Well, I mean, sometimes you just like you
You just put a piece of tape over it, and you never have.
I don't think about that stuff sometimes. That's why, like, I never use my PlayStation camera because I get in random
have
moods.
to do it exactly once. Piece of tape over it. That's it.
A lot of laptops have shutters that you can just like close on it.
I know. I just have the tendency to forget. I have a
Stop
thing to
forgetting that. Write it down. Put something that's in front of you that says not to forget.
But
Anyways.
not for nothing. I mean, there is like some base, at least there is some troubleshooting that you have to be comfortable with.
Mm-hmm.
And there is some maintenance. Like,
but it saves you money in the long run,
A
though.
lot.
Yeah, but the thing is, okay, say I have a problem, then I have to pay some asshole to go on my computer, and they might find.
No, you could just ask any of us. I'm like, bro, you could literally ask us that.
Depends on how
and I would still like.
It also depends on how comfortable Seals
Well,
is.
it's the same thing with
trying to do it himself.
But that would be with.
Help.
But that's what I'm saying, though. Like, that's that comfort level, and not everybody is comfortable with it.
Yeah,
Like,
I've just been one of those people that's just never.
Like, here's the thing with a console and everything, you upgrade your console every 6 to 7 years. A PC, on average, people upgrade their PC every 6 to 7 years as well. Sometimes 10 years. It depends on what they have in their PCs at the time. And some people upgrade every single year because they want the newest fucking shit.
Yeah.
So it's around the same prime time frame for both a PC and a console. There are console exclusives. As Shield stated, he did not want to wait for the console exclusive stuff. For example, for me, I own everything from the Atari 2600 up to the PS5, the Xbox Series X, and I have a PC with a fucking 4090 in it. I play my consoles more than I play my goddamn fucking PC. But then again, I do play my PC with a lot of fucking games due to the fact that there are games that are exclusive to PC that I do like to play. As Seal said stated, there are games that are exclusive that it's interested in, but not like where
You're
he
you're,
had
you're
to.
talking in circles.
Yeah.
No, I'm not talking circles. I was just stating that he.
I think you're doing
You're
donuts.
doing donuts or something,
No,
man.
I'm
I've heard
not.
you say the same thing in 3
Oh,
different manners.
no, I
Or something like that.
literally didn't.
Oh, now he's doing willies
Yeah,
while
you
doing the
did.
donut.
Well, bottom line is, I bought a laptop. Let's put it this
That-
way: I bought a high-end laptop like 6 years ago. I touched that thing 4 times, and I only played one game on it from Steam. That was Have a Nice Death because it wasn't coming out on anything else. After that, I didn't touch it for anything else, and I just wasted $1,500 to play one game.
You know, so
That's why I don't really get
Do you
into
still have
computers.
it?
Yeah, I still have it. It's sitting in the closet. I don't know if it works or not because it's been dropped dozens of times, and I don't know. I stack shit on top of it and just let it in the dust and stuff. Haven't updated. I don't even know the password to it anymore.
How
I don't
old
even know
is
if I
it,
can get
by
in
the
it.
way? When did you get it?
Like, I got it 2020. So it's like 5 years old.
Yeah.
And I think it was outdated at that time too. I think it was like it has like something 7. What's that brand that starts with an R?
An R7.
Horizon
No,
7.
Ryzen 7. Yeah,
Ryzen.
Ryzen 7. There's a Ryzen 7. I remember trying to play Gears of War on it with Game Pass, and holy shit, it looked like shit. It looked like the game wasn't even finished. It was like that bad, and I was like, the fuck? I was like, yeah.
But
I did some.
you previously said it was a high end PC, then you said it was outdated.
It was high end supposedly at the time. That's what the guy told me, but it felt like it was outdated. So
It probably just had
like
integrated graphics on it. The guy probably just lied to you.
probably.
You know,
I mean, I did buy it at Costco, so probably did.
don't get me wrong. I love PC gaming, and that's my preferred typically. You know, and my previous rig I had for 9 years. The only thing when it went that was original was the CPU and the motherboard because it's modular. You can do, you know, piecemeal
Welcome.
upgrades and stuff like that. But, you know, you also have to be comfortable with it.
That's true. I
And
just don't feel the
not for
comfortable with it.
nothing, like we also forget that may also forget that it's a PC. It does other things. There's other things they have to consider. A console just
Well,
does the one thing.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Sills. If you can get a refurbished Steam Deck, that might be something to look into.
Well, why would I do that? I'm getting the Switch too.
Because you can play Switch games on your Steam Deck. I've done it before.
That's another thing. See, if I knew how to do
It's
like
an illegal thing.
I don't care.
if I knew how to do that kind of
I know
stuff,
you don't.
like I don't know how to do like every time someone tries to teach me.
Godfather was lecturing me on wire fraud last night and not to do it.
Well, that was me and Enrage were doing it. Well, mainly Enrage.
If you pirate something, that's theft. If you buy something with a credit card and then you refund it, but you keep the item, that is wire fraud. One is a misdemeanor, one is a felony.
Well, I just committed wire fraud, so.
I mean, and a lot of games on PC is on the console. I mean, I see a few games that I can't get that on PC that I would like, but then when I watch somebody play it, I'm like, well, I'm glad I didn't buy it. My thing is too, just like the MetaQuest, I bought a bunch of games for it, never played the fucking thing. Like I played a couple games, and then I'm like, oh, I'll come back to it later, and it's just still sitting there.
Well, that's VR. That's different.
I still don't think
Well,
that's technically wire fraud, though. I'm just saying. I still
Stop
keep the game.
harping on it.
VR is gimmicky.
If you don't harp on it, it goes away.
same thing with my Switch. Like my Switch One, I got a bunch of games for it. I got like 100 games. I think I played like 10 out of 100. I was like, oh, I'll buy them when they're on sale, and then I was like, I'll get to it later, and then it's just sitting there. And I feel like with the PC, I'll buy a bunch of shit that I see on sale and waste a bunch of money, and then I'll just like forget about it or just not knowledge it. So I just try to stick with one thing. Cause last year alone, I did the math. I spent about, I think, on video games and all kinds of different accessories, probably like 5K. Yeah, so I just try to minimize like having too many devices.
Understood. Nothing wrong with trying to minimize on devices.
Yeah, I just have my PC. I pirate all my Switch games on it. I pirate every single Nintendo game I want to, especially Nintendo. Hashtag fuck Nintendo. Anyways, what else do I pirate? Not really anything. I buy a lot of games though.
I used to be into pirating when my friend did it for me, but no, I just don't even.
I just don't support the Nintendo. They're a bad company.
Every company's a bad company. Doesn't matter what it is.
Not Nintendo. I hate the Nintendo on a whole different level though.
That's fine.
Like my PlayStation, I have PlayStation Premium, so I get the monthly games and everything. And once in a while, like there's also the PlayStation exclusive games. Once in a very, very great while, I may buy a game for it. But otherwise, like the other big thing besides the exclusives is that um, I use it for Destiny. Now I can play that on PC, but there are legit reasons why I prefer it on
Aim assist.
console.
No, I'm just joking.
No, I prefer it on console because Bungie has some very, very, very nasty security and things.
Oh yeah,
So
did you see they just got caught stealing a bunch of assets from an artist? This isn't even the first time.
it's not the assets, it's storyline and
No, they stole assets from the artist. Like actual assets.
oh, that yeah, but they ended up making good on it.
No, I mean they just did it again.
Yeah,
Like
Grand Theft
this
Auto 6 is not going to be on PC when it
for
comes
about a
out.
year.
2 years.
Rockstar always does that where they
Yeah.
delay the PC a year so that way they can double dip on people buying it.
Maximize profit.
Like Ghost of Tsushima, the new one, that's going to be PlayStation exclusive.
For about a year
But
or two.
I will say that for Grand Theft Auto, like I have Grand Theft Auto also on PC, but I got it like basically for free or whatnot. It's better if you're gonna do GTA Online, you're better on doing it on console than on PC.
Sorry.
Unless you do like role play servers, I heard they're pretty fun.
Yeah, they're just you have to get on wait list and whatnot. But
Probably $3.
it's
They're
because
making it
they
2.7.
but like the amount of like cheating and stuff like that, like on GTA Online is on PC, it's just like basically unplayable.
Shit, I forgot to pay my car payment. Hold on, guys. Sorry.
But yeah, same thing with like Red Dead Redemption 2. Like I have it also like on PC now and stuff, but like I'm not gonna give them I'm not gonna like rebuy the game at full price. I just wait until it's like basically given away like a Christmas sale.
Yeah, but GTA 6 is woke though. I hate to tell you, chat.
I can give two shit if it's woke, as long as the
Oh, with the
game's fun. I don't
jumping
give a
and
shit.
premium
I know, just joking
BR5
around.
squads. Is that your legacy squads or
I am curious
BR1
how they're gonna
action goes
handle
off?
how
The highest
they're gonna
BR
handle
weapon vehicles
modern
you take into battle,
sensitivities
so
for
you're facing
GTA.
fully mixed ones of you.
I mean, they did
Well,
it
it's
fine in the last
$1,000 to give you a headless juicer,
Yeah,
yo, thanks.
they didn't have to worry about modern
That's
sensitivities
why it's been
when
like
the
No,
game
like
hit
was
and
they
miss.
they did it. They did the
That
same.
makes sense.
I just think people are going to be
That
offended
makes
by stuff
sense.
that
I
they already accept.
appreciate that. Good
I
looks.
mean, like,
People are always offended. It doesn't matter what it is. There's always gonna be somebody offended about something out there. That's why, like, I just don't give two shit about things. If it's fun, it's fun. That's all that matters.
yeah, but
That's just how I see things.
the woke mindset though is like really I'm just curious how they're gonna handle that.
I'm so fucking tired of that. I mean, like, what? Don't
well,
people?
it's not even that. Like, whenever someone says woke mindset, I don't think of I don't think of that because most people I know like that don't even fucking care. Like GTA has always been left leaning when it comes to its politics. It's going to be more people on the right that are going to be offended by it. It's not going to be a woke
No, but
mindset.
you're talking about basement dwelling incels that can't fucking find anything else to do but criticize somebody's lifestyle choices. Yeah, and it's a fucking video game. Come
Yeah, but
the fuck on.
GTA is always like made fun of it's always been like, you know, making fun of through social commentary and stuff like that. And
Yeah,
right now,
well, it's like,
like
South Park. Well, to be honest, the social like if we're talking about right now, social commentaries.
Get
I
repair
think
stuff.
it's
One
going to aim more
SMGs and
for the
quick
grifters more than
shit.
anything.
So you open up BR4 on the reach. Be
When I
very
play video
true.
games, I just think about the game. I don't even think about
I
anything else. Like
was
Grand
having
Theft
quite
Auto,
fun
all
on
I think about is
in the
shooting people in
sky.
the face, robbing people, and stealing their shit. I don't even actually play the game story. I just fuck people up. The only time I progress in the story is just so I can get better guns. Like, I just like the fact that you just run around and blast people in the face, steal their car, start beating them in the face, take their car. Because you can't do it in real life, so, you know, that's the only reason why I do it in the game. We have
Like, I don't
consequences in
even
real
see
life. In a video game, you don't have to worry about it.
the only people I see offended at video games anymore are not even the people that would be considered
I
woke.
don't understand what the fuck the
And
difference is.
that's the sad thing.
There's no difference in these.
It's not the woke the quote unquote
Literally.
the ones that get pissed off. It's the basement dwelling incels that need to get out and fucking touch grass.
well, I think it's like it depends on like where the game is coming from because you have games where
The squads with full auto MGs.
we're woke in
That is
their
very true.
game
It can be
development and
like
stuff
that
like that,
sometimes.
and then you have like the basement dwellers, right? But then you also have games that didn't have that piece in it, and then you have those sides. So, I feel like both sides are bad for it.
Well, it's not even.
I
It's
just
not even
think
both
people are
sides. I haven't.
oversensitive nowadays.
I cannot even think of a single time like for example, there was an outrage involving a game that was by people that would be considered woke. Like it's literally been so long that every time I hear someone complaining, it's always about
Same shit,
Hogwarts
right?
Legacy.
Whatever.
Yeah, I can see that.
Hogwarts, see it. You had to be blind if you missed it.
Oh, and like, well, no,
What
I
game
said
did you
yeah, I
say?
can see that. Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy was like the only one,
Like
in recent
no,
years.
but like
Wait, are you talking about being woke, or are you talking about?
Oh, there was a little outrage from outrage by people that would be considered woke, which I
and
didn't
that
agree with
the
that.
hypocrisy was absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, but you know the vocal minority is always allowed as when it comes to a lot of things, but it's how usually it is with everything, though.
The game looks pretty, but I sold it to my friend because I got bored of it. Like, I just couldn't get into it. I didn't like the
The older Harry Potter
being in the
games are
castle,
better.
going for the. Huh?
Yeah, but Rockstar did actually update GTA and remove things that the loud woke minority
I didn't hear
were going.
anyone complain about that though.
Oh,
Like, that's the thing.
no,
Like
they
I'm on
they
Twitter.
no,
I'm
they
on
went in
Twitter.
and they actually changed things.
Back into
Well,
it.
well, did they change
I'm
it
in.
because of that? Because I didn't
Yes.
hear
I am
anything
not
about it.
purchasing.
Yeah,
shit.
no, yeah, they did.
Okay, can you find me where they said they
Mm.
changed it because
I was wondering about that
because
fear
like
battle,
people were upset
right?
about it? 'Cause I'm actually curious because I don't remember hearing a single thing about it.
But yeah, we'll
Yeah.
have fun
I
doing
just
it.
heard that they changed it. They didn't
Get
change it
reward.
anymore. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, no,
Yee.
they did.
Well, I know they changed it, but I couldn't find a single thing where someone actually complained about it in recent years.
Holy shit! There's all
Like, is
these
it like
rewards.
I don't know if video games are like.
Maybe they got a bunch of emails and somebody complained for emails. Something. Who knows? I mean,
Who the fuck uses emails?
I have to for
or social media, whatever. I
sometimes
mean,
USA.
I don't put in time to that. You would have to have so much time in your hand to like.
Right, let's keep going.
To like, you know, just hate something or look into something or something. I don't know. Like, I mean, if a dude made a game and he like raped a woman, of course I'm not gonna play the game. But like, if the company was just a shady company and ripping people off,
Okay.
the game's good and I have the money to buy it. I'm gonna buy
And here
it.
I am about ready to buy Borderlands 4, even though the co-founder had barely illegal porn on his phone. On flash drive, I mean, that he loved to have medieval times.
But didn't they get rid of the guy, the co-founder?
No, he's still there.
They can't get rid of him.
Yeah, the greasy bastard's still there.
I didn't even know that until you told me.
He owns Gearbox, and even though
he doesn't know Gearbox.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that information until you said it.
He has.
Gearbox was purchased by Deep Silver when it was sold to Rockstar. He doesn't fucking know it.
He has a controlling interest.
No,
that's why they can't get rid of him.
He doesn't.
Alright, before the conversation go anywhere, hey Gakko, so
What the fuck?
you plan on getting that Elden Ring multiple player game?
What? This motherfucker.
I'm thinking about it. I really am. I'm not an Elden Ring fan, but I mean, it's one more game that I can pick up.
I mean, if you're down, I'll totally do it.
I mean, it's a big expensive game, so I'm definitely thinking about it. I'm also thinking about just outright buying Dead Island for the DLC, because the complete edition's like $30.
Okay. Because I'll be down to play the Elden Ring type game. If there's definitely like two people is willing to be down. I know Blaqksheep said he would be down, but it sucks because there's no crossplay on the.
Yeah, we need somebody on PlayStation.
Well, you said you weren't gonna buy it anyways, but you can't play it by yourself when nobody's online.
Yeah, I gotta get used to all the controls in general. Regardless if it's BR5 or not, I'm enjoying it.
It does suck that you cannot play
Interesting.
I mean, I hate to say this, the only reason I'm buying the Switch, to be honest, is for Mario Kart and Metroid Prime 4. I'm hoping that they put the other two Metroid Prime in there.
started solo player, we can do it.
Okay. Okay. I didn't know.
I didn't know either. All I did was just draw it, and also do like
This is what I really enjoy doing.
I'm pasting a link here for you in this section.
Did look it up, so since I can't play solo, it is meant for 3 players, but it won't scale down, so it's at this point a maybe. It's a maybe.
Is it a 3-player or a 4-player game?
3-player.
What game?
Elden Ring Night, right? That's just kind of weird that it's 3-player.
Yeah. No, because Dead Island's 3 players, and fucking what other games? There's a couple other games that's just 3 players co-op.
I thought Dead Island was 4 players.
Nope, it's 3 players.
Oh, we got an enemy aircraft.
I'm pissed. I didn't literally piss on it. I pissed on the ground, but because the ground, like the piss went downward, I ended up stepping in it and not noticing it.
Right, so Mac Daddy Seals is now piss foot.
Well, you can play solo or with the other players, and it's dedicated.
There's no dedicated 2-player mode, so you have to play with 3 players, right?
Oh, I fucking hit F. Not. There's no way. My finger's on H right now. No, that's fucking so dumb.
So you can play by yourself, or
Have a good night.
you can play 3 players. There's no 2 players.
Son of a bitch.
At all.
Okay. That's what I thought you said.
Yeah, that sucks.
That was fucking dumb.
I just
Stupid. I'm not wasting my time now in the middle of the fucking middle of nowhere.
I did need to have the money for it.
For what?
Elden Ring Night Train. Tomorrow, it's Friday now. Tomorrow.
I forgot. It's not gonna work out like that. What up, Maxi Blake?
For like the past 2 days.
I know you have, fish fucker.
No, in all honesty, if most likely what I'm going to be buying, I'm not actually going to be buying fish, maybe, but I'm mainly going to be buying
You son of a bitch.
plans, more so just so I can have more coverage and more area for the other fish to hide and get more fish. Which I do plan on it, it's just I just don't know what I want to add in. I already have a list, but I've shortened down that list and I don't know what I want to do exactly. Add in anything else. And don't worry, Robo, I'll take some pictures and I'll send them to you in DMs. Don't Don't worry.
I do not know how to use that yet. So let's do this.
You can live the life of you can live my hobby. You can live my hobby.
The enemy is taking the control point.
Someone, cover me! You want more?
I like the airplane too much. Cannot do it. Continuously do it. Your motors use M, bring up map, R click, put marker. Ooh, thank you. All right. What's up, Max? Please don't press that button, Max. Oh shit, too slow. Too slow. Yeah, I'm still getting very used to this game. Fucking loving it. Yeah, I'm loving it though. This game is a lot of fun though.
Yeah, they have the fucking Italian Breda SVT clone in that thing. Which is a reverse engineered Russian semi-automatic rifle.
Yeah.
That they only make prototypes of. It's from what I was reading, it's the best.
Ow.
So I have a question. Who has heard of the show 911?
I've heard of it. I saw the first season.
911? Sorry.
The show 911. It's about a firefighter team called 126 and everything.
There you go, getting sub points, I think.
Yeah, I watched the first season.
Jeez.
It's on season 8 now, but me and my partner have been watching it since season 911 Lone Star. And we're in season 8 right now. The last episode just came out yesterday, but it's now aired today. Oh. So, if people here have not watched it, but don't plan on watching it, it's a huge spoiler. So, the captain and everything, aka Bobby Nats, who's married to a police officer named who names it Prima Grant. During go to its laboratory to try to contain the fire and everything, because the laboratory was like one of those ones where they had like a really
I think
contagious
there's
virus
the
that
other aircraft here yet now.
the person who
Why is it not fucking?
actually
Oh,
it used to have a
everything was all the way up. Okay.
but they were able to create the incubation to actually speed up the incubation from a few weeks to only about an hour or two, and then it started killing off within 12 hours.
Alright,
And how they
I just want to see if there was actually the plane or not.
once they set the plates on fire because of the fact that they wanted to fire the person
3, 2, 1.
by not having authorization to speed up the incubation to find a cure quickly and everything. She
regroup on me.
she set plates on fire, and so Bobby Nash and the team had to
Yeah, that was
basically go
gonna
in
happen.
there and put down the fire, but because of the contamination from the virus and everything, because of what they fucking did, him and his team, except one of his team members,
What's
were
up, Max?
in that lab, and
Max, what?
due to the fact that one of the teammate members
I think my
who was in
cat's
there
hungry.
got sick from that virus, it the dude
I
died,
might go have to
and
feed him.
the lady had the cure and everything on her, and she was trying to sell it off to
Hey.
the company. And I'm just going to skip to the thing because I know it's going on for long, but basically Bobby Nash was able to save a team member who had a baby on the way and everything, but in
Interesting.
that thing of actually saving him with the cure, he was actually exposed to the virus, and you just get this you just see him getting the teams out but staying behind and locking the door and trapping himself inside.
So they're killing the character off.
Yeah. With how because Bobby was a Christian, which I'm not a big fan of Christian, but Bobby was a character
I'm a Christian.
Yeah. Bobby was a character who became a firefighter and was a firefighter before. He accidentally killed its family in a fire that he set on its own through a heater and everything, one of those portable heaters. He accidentally killed its family.
I might go grab my cat some food. Actually, I might just do that, to tell you the truth. I'm gonna grab my cat some food. Give me a second, everybody.
To do all this crap in order to be able to
Give me a second. I'll be right back.
He killed over 123 people in that apartment fire, including his family. And so he was doing everything he could to make up for it. And he trapped himself in there during this episode because of the fact he knew it was his time and God forgave him, basically. And he told him, "You did enough. You've redeemed yourself," basically. And Athena knew that. And yeah, they killed off the character. But me and my partner just broke down in tears. And my partner's never seen me cry. And she was making fun of me for crying. But we were both crying because of all the stuff we've been through with that character and everything. And the paths that they showed us, and him trying to redeem himself and all that. The other main characters are just basically lost without him. And it's so sad. They played Hoser's work song. And because of how the song is, it should made everything more heartfelt. People weren't happy with it, but a lot of people broke down crying. And they are not happy with them killing off Bobby Nash. That's basically what I try and get at. It's basically I broke down crying. My partner made fun of me, but also he lost a very valuable character.
Okay.
I don't know. I downloaded Work Song by Hosier on a Clone Hero because I wanted to play it, and it was just like I had to get that. I wanted to know if anybody else had seen the show as well. So I definitely say if you do you want to continue, definitely continue with 911. I highly recommend it. It's a weird random thing. It's 6 a.m.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I did went off on one of my weird tangent thingies.
I heard you.
Yeah.
I'm just paying all my bills right now.
Understandable.
Hey, I'm back, but give me 1 second.
I will say that they.
Yeah, I can't really go riding my motorcycle today. It's raining. I could ride in the rain, but that'd be annoying. Can't even live stream from.
It's not worth it.
If it wasn't raining, I'd probably be able to live stream on my bike.
Riding in the rain is very dangerous.
Yeah, at least it's raining. At least we don't need to worry about like fire issues. Well, we already had a forest fire this year. Here, massive one, massive fucking one. I was talking shit about how California had fires and some family tried to have had fucking s'mores and burnt down the pine barrens, which just started growing back recently from another forest fire that somebody set. Fucking nutty world we live in. All right, one more minute. I just had to bring something downstairs. Mom asked me to do that. I'm gonna do that. Okay. Shit. Where did my cat knock everything off that? There's that part. Okay, that's one part to it. Where's the other part to it? I don't even know right this second. Shit.
Excuse me. Wait, is Robo still here?
Yeah, Robo just muted.
All right, we're back with
I
the
was
act,
surprised
act,
she stayed
act.
up the whole time because
Welcome.
she works, doesn't she, today?
Oop. I've seen that shit. I'm gonna put that shit on the live stream. I'm gonna get myself a little teeth on this bowl.
Off at me.
What?
Said Robo's probably pissed off at me.
Why would you do now?
Because I said that her favorite game developer doesn't own Gearbox anymore.
I mean, it's just information.
I think it's more the way I said it.
Oh, you probably shit on her parade.
The truth hurts.
Mm-hmm.
I can hear all of you.
No, you can't.
Okay.
It's called selective hearing. She is woman.
All women have selective hearing.
I think everyone has selective hearing. Oh,
Not me. I just
You
can't hear shit.
you just can't hear shit. You're deaf. You're just naturally not hearing anything.
Selective hearing. Are you saying you're a woman, Sealed?
He doesn't have selective hearing. He just got fucked.
Sometimes I can be selective hearing.
It's called you turn your hearing aids off. I love you guys. You guys are that's just funny. Free soldier space. Let's give us another soldier.
Welcome, welcome.
Hello there. Better equipment. That's why they keep saying. All right, cool. Let's start it. The one thing I do like about this game is that I get right into it. I can get right into a game and be happy about it.
No, I am getting ready for work.
I figured.
Nice thing is like nobody's there on Fridays.
Yeah.
It's going casual.
Oh, you gotta be fucking joking. You motherfucker.
And then my update, some documentation, and some fucking potential idiot vendor from Italy calling me. Yeah, we want to come in and demo this stupid shit.
Wait, is it fucking what you call it, 10 or whatever?
What?
Wait, somebody on Discord is calling you?
No, it's a vendor.
Oh,
Yeah, for a project of mine that is basically on hold until the fall. I get to go. But I'm not gonna stay the whole day.
You can serve your country in hell.
I'm gonna sneak out.
Or you can always just shit your pants and say, hey, I shit my pants, I need to go home.
That's not really a thing.
I've done that before. I didn't want to go to work. I did that on purpose.
Only you would, Seals.
Because the job was so, like, really restricted.
Really shitty?
Yeah.
Come on, get some, get some, get
Well,
some. Yes, that's it.
that's really not used enough to open. So.
All right, men, forward.
Wait, Godfather, isn't the event today, Friday, or is the event Saturday?
There's an event today.
Okay,
No,
'cause you said tomorrow.
No, my event is tomorrow. There's an event for the Discord server today. My event tomorrow.
That's what I meant.
Yeah. Yeah, my event. It's tomorrow.
What's your event? Oh, you're talking about your fish thing.
The fish fucking event.
Are you gonna like dress up as a fish?
No, I'm not.
You
Just
sure?
gonna dress like a fish and fuck other fish.
No, no, like
you're gonna see him on
as a
the-
fan of fish. Oh, could you like dress up like as a crab?
I don't have the money to spend to get any sort of costume.
Do people wear costumes at it?
Not from what I've seen, no.
Dude, you should dress up like SpongeBob when he's going jellyfishing. When he did that
You
one
should
event.
You should dress up as seaweed. That's pretty cheap.
They're gonna think he's fucking weird because nobody else is gonna be dressed up except for him.
There might be kids who might wear like costumes too, but that's the kids. There are stuff for the kid to do, like there are hold up. There are kid activities. They have like so like if you're a parent who wants to walk around and go like buy some goods or let the kids go to stuff that the kids
So what you're saying is that you're not going to dress up as a guppy?
He should dress up like a tadpole, and then yell that he's not a fish.
You should
If
dress
y'all,
up
if y'all,
like.
okay, if y'all want me to dress up, y'all better buy me a goddamn fucking costume. Y'all really want me.
Yes.
Buy me a goddamn fucking costume.
They wouldn't even get there on time. Like,
I'm gonna start a
literally-
GoFundMe and for make you dress up as like a ridiculous fish.
I will do that next. Well, I mean, I could
And
go
Godfather
on.
wouldn't it be go from the fish?
No, it would be a go fish me. It would be a go fish me.
Oh, can you dress up as your snail Genghis Khan?
You mean Gary?
The one that like kills all the.
Yeah, that's an
other
assassin snail. It's
Yeah.
Here's the thing.
Can you
The
dress
expo
you up
is
as
on
like a ninja, as a snail as a ninja?
Here's the thing. The expo is on the 17th and 18th. If somebody buys me a costume and sends it, it should arrive here on 17th. And if my partner's willing to, we can go on the 18th as well. Which means I could wear it there. Then.
So it goes between
Hey, Gakko.
gray and not gray.
Some Godfather on the news put the fish on his dick in the aquarium.
But no, Robo, I posted a link to the Aquachella place. So, in side chat, so you can actually look at it. It's the American.
His partner's gonna be like, I don't know him. I told him not to.
Like I said, if y'all want me to do this, talk to my partner. And I mean, Seal's already done it. So, we can go on Amazon.
Nobody's supposed to know that. I'm just joking. It's only supposed to be between me and you. I'm just fucking with you.
But no, it's, yeah, if, Seal's had my dreads. If he wanted to, he could give me some sort of goddamn fucking fit suit. On the 18th, we're gonna have some cheaper duty backpacks. Then we're gonna get everything out. So they do that backpack.
Wait a second. So why didn't you just go on the 18th in the first place?
Because of the fact that if I go on the 17th, there's going to be a lot of stuff there that I may want. And it's going to be cheap and everything, thank God. It's in their actual show, in their actual, source. But also, on the 18th, most of the stuff is going to be gone anyways. So it would just be basically, I wouldn't be able to get anything good. That's it, price. If there's something that I wanted that was there before, I wouldn't be able to get it.
I don't think everything will sell that quick on a day, but
If I remember correctly, they're going to be like 3,000 there.
Take it easy on yourself, buddy.
Like, it's a big ass fucking place.
yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna do this today. So I need to go home, go to sleep, go get a haircut at 10. The guy's supposed to cut my hair. Then try to go back to sleep and pick her up at 1:30. And then go to sleep. Or should I just stay up?
But no, the market hall is
7, 8, 9. That's 3 hours.
Dude, go back to sleep after you get your haircut.
definitely do
Yeah.
that.
Okay, so I can get 3 hours before the haircut. Get the haircut, it takes 30 minutes. It's down the street from my house. Like, I literally walked there in 5 minutes. So then go back to sleep at 10:30, 11:30, 12:30. Yeah, I guess.
I mean, if you can get 6-7 hours of sleep, you should be alright.
Well, when I get home, I'll get 3 hours of sleep before haircut. Then when I get the haircut done, get back home, it'll probably take 30 minutes in total. Because all I do is just have shit inside of my head and just, like, touch up the top. Sometimes the fucker takes forever. I don't know why he likes to take forever, but I'm like, dude, nobody's looking at details, just of my hair. Then I would get 10 to 11, 10:30, 11:30 is 1 hour. 11:30 to 12:30 is 2 hours. I have to take a shower. Then it would be 1 o'clock, and then I have to pick up at 1:30 to beat the traffic. And then the movie starts at 3. So you have to base things on the traffic in LA. Like, so if I drive between noon and 1, I can get to her. She lives kind of far, but her car is shitty, so I told her I'd pick her up. So she's like, "Oh, we can go in my area." And I don't really like her area. I don't like North Hollywood. I hate North Hollywood more than anything. Plus, you get dickheads that break in your car for no fucking reason. And the area I'm going to is a small town, and where I park at is right in front of the police station, so.
You know who else really didn't like North Hollywood? Larry
having a
Phillips
guess.
and Emil
Wait, who?
I said, two people that really didn't like North Hollywood was Larry Phillips and Emil Monterano.
Why did sound familiar?
Fucking North Hollywood shootout, dude.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. I don't even remember. I don't know. I kind of like go around this world unobserved. I'm observed, but I'm not. Like I'll know something that happens, but I don't think about it. Plus the tiny town that I'm going to is pretty fucking chill. They got a farmer's market. And they sell a lot of cool stuff. They have this guy that makes like you know those like rocks that are like crystal looking. This guy like shades them down and makes like Dragon Ball Z figures and Pokemon figures out of them. I mean, he doesn't paint them or anything, but he designed them looking like the characters or whatever. It's pretty fucking rad, but I won't waste my money buying it. I like looking at it. I
Okay. Oh, fuck me. Why did I hit that again? Fuck sitting on that dude just sitting there. On the airplane.
That's funny.
My guy just jumped out of his airplane for no fucking reason. These guys do it for a reason. There you go. Yo, fuck you.
Fuck you too.
Oh, fuck you. Eat a big, thick round of meat.
I will.
Yep.
I'll make a big juicy sandwich.
Oh, Lord. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh,
Hey, Godfather.
it goes pretty well right now. It goes pretty well.
Mod on Twitch and
Yes.
on the telephone. Because I entered Blaqksheep's name many times with what he told me to how to do it, but I don't know if it went through or not. Because I really need to mod. I had some people the other day that fucking posted like website shit.
Dudes are pretty good. I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun.
I believe it should work.
I'll try it again.
Definitely having quite a lot of fun.
I'll be live later tonight if we do. For sure. I'm most likely.
Almost? No? No. No kill. Fun is the name of the game. You said it right. You are correct. Why play it if you ain't having fun, right? What? I really wish I had a flight stick. That'd be awesome. I would love a flight stick.
Not too late. Like, so I'm thinking I should be back home by 6. I was thinking 6:30 at the latest, my time, which your time I think is 2 hours different, right? I mean, if you're up, but I'll try it. I mean, there's other people in here that has Switch that can try with it too. See, I don't know if it worked or not. 'Cause I didn't see the sword next to his name when he was typing bad.
We do not have any more reserves. That's not good.
What?
Yeah, I don't think they... I don't know if they do support flight sticks in this game. That'd be a thing.
I might have an alternative for you.
There you go.
posted something about it the other day.
I didn't do shit.
It's called the Move Master.
We only have 9 seconds left to do something here. And defeated.
We've taken too many casualties. We lost this battle.
Jeez, flying in this game is freaking nutty. Holy shit. Alright, let me check out what we were talking about. You wanted me to see.
Apparently, somebody sued
Oh, look at that.
for putting onions on their burger when they asked for no onions.
Oh, that's cool. Food Master. Yeah, that's one of those, oh, that's cool.
Yeah. The little handhold, you could push it forward, back, side to side, and you map your WASD keys to it.
Mm-hmm.
And essentially you use that as a joystick.
Yeah, that'd be very useful. That'd be extremely useful, actually.
I'm gonna be heading off. It's 6:28 a.m.
Yeah, it's 7:28. I haven't even slept.
So y'all have a wonderful night.
Have a good one as well.
I'll probably be on later night, but I won't be on later than 12
Yeah.
a.m. I gotta get sleep tonight.
Alright, you have a good one.
You too. Bye.
Peace.
Bye.
So 2 points right there. Oh, that's pretty cool though, Fuga. I mean, enraged. I say fucking Fuga's name underneath there. Jeez.
I'm always finding cool shit for you.
Hell yeah. That's a fucking fact. That is a fucking fact.
Is it thunderstorming or is it just raining for you?
It's raining. It sucks. I'd like to ride my motorcycle.
It's raining. It's gonna be raining over here today too.
That there. Let's see. Climbing speed. By the way, thank you everybody on my Twitch and YouTube side for chilling out and hanging with me today / tonight. Definitely appreciate y'all being here, and thank you for the follows and the subs and the likes. I really do appreciate you. We are going to probably play another game in a sec, but gotta check out this shit.
What you do? Wait, Robo, do you drive or do you take the subway to work?
I drive. Oh, it's my mouth.
Let's see.
Man, you can drive in that shitty ass crazy traffic in New York?
It's not all like the same shit. It's not all that bad. Most of it's like that bad, but not all of it.
Well, I mean, the area you're at, I saw that wasn't that bad. It's mostly New York, New York.
Yeah. The greater New York.
That's what I was saying. That's why I asked, because...
Let's do another one.
Get rid of that congesting,
Get reward.
What?
I don't work in Manhattan.
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, it's... I mean, because I heard that, he got rid of the congestion, fees or whatever that they were trying to put up.
Yeah, that would have been pretty crazy if they actually went through. Yeah, count out this what? Let me also put your name into the bot. I have a bot for everybody that joins up in my Twitch side, so let me get you guys actually in there. I'm gonna make sure I get everybody. Yeah, there's a bot so that you guys can get shout outs when you first come in. Say hey and whatnot. You'll see. I'll show you. And all right, there's one, and let's restart. I gotta do as well. Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. Welcome to the chat and the hang and the chill out. You know, usually I'm here from 1 to 4 o'clock in the morning Eastern. We sort of extended it quite a bit tonight. I'm playing a new game, so it's a little bit of fun. You know.
Wait, what game are you playing now?
Enlisted. It's a free game if you want to go download it. I don't know if it's cross-platform or not, though. I am on. Yeah, your night shift. 19 seconds spawn time. We're gonna drop some bombs. 1 to 5 a.m. EDD. Word. When I feel you. Oh, I totally feel you. What in the fuck? Nothing's different. The throttle's up. Why is it giving me shit if the throttle's up on this one?
What are you playing?
I am playing Enlisted.
Alexa, turn off living room.
Hmm?
I was shutting off living room light.
Oh, it's a flight game.
It's more than just that. It's like ground troops and tanks and shit like that.
Oh, whoops. Sorry, kitty. Hey, good boy. Good boy.
Did you step on your cat?
No, I closed the door on his little head.
Oh, that's even worse.
Well, I didn't crush it. Following me. Usually doesn't.
Alright. So you play 1 through. Well, if you're ever on and you want to join up, let me know, dude. It's the combined arms PvE with some limited squad command elements. Your AI squad mates who are essentially duckling following you around. Yep, that's exactly how this game makes you feel. Oh. Because that thing is done for. Motherfuckers.
I should have effort and went in on Wednesday.
Are you fucking serious?
That was too easy. Okay, you have to hold that point.
See how long it's gonna take me to get into work. Usually Friday's pretty quick.
Is your work far from you or no?
Depends on the traffic. This morning it says right now it'll take me 36 minutes to get to the parking garage.
Okay. It's like LA. It all depends on traffic. Depends how long. The only difference is you might wait 2 to 3 hours to get where you need to go if you're by like.
It also
LAX
depends on
area.
how quick I can how backed up the valet is at the parking garage.
Oh, you have someone park your car for you?
Yeah, it's a valet parking garage.
Son of a
You pay for
bitch.
it because you work there, or do you get it free?
It is I have to pay. It's $16.
Fuck. That means you're paying like 100 and. Oh, that's right. You only go there a couple days. I forgot. I thought you go there the whole week.
Well, I go there 3 days a week.
3 days a week, so that's 30, 42, $48 a week you spend on parking.
The enemy pushed us back.
Fine.
Yep. But if I took public transportation, it would be $20.
I've been playing for 4 years. You know,
Well, you gotta pay for gas too.
you starter rifles. You just bought
Yeah.
some high rate premium squads. I bought the airplane and the parachute.
Do you?
I wanted to. I like flying around in games.
No. But it's the gas isn't that bad getting to and from work.
Now, where are these dudes at?
Yeah, I always buy cars just because of gas. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like sports cars and trucks, but
It's not
Yep.
bad on gas.
I mean, I get 60 miles per gallon.
But a friend of mine also
Times 65.
it's like you should totally get into this game. It's like sure.
But it's just it is what it is.
But I also drive far everywhere I go for work and stuff, so.
There you go.
You had to pay for parking at.
I'm having a ton of fun.
Well, they don't have parking.
People too.
It's optional. I don't because I don't have the option to park myself. So.
Now, what happens if somebody like fucks up your car, like the valet parker? Are they responsible for it?
Not.
What kind of shit is that?
Well, you can't really claim that on your insurance because you're on private property. A vehicle was not involved. Another vehicle was not involved, and they probably make you sign a waiver. When you start working there for the fucking garage.
Yeah, see, that's why I don't.
The garage isn't It's they don't. Now you guys get to come with me tomorrow.
Somebody's live's going off.
No, it's my backup.
Oh, I need to go resupply.
19,627.
Or at least some eye tracking. Eye tracking would be really cool in there, in this game, for this. So I could, like, look up and look around with, or like head nod. Head movement would be awesome. What's up, dudes? Free and yeah. I need to figure out what button free aim is. Eventually.
It says I will be there in 34 minutes.
I knew he was firing at me. There's nothing I could have done about it though. He was on my tail. I was aiming for him.
2501.
Enemy bombers are approaching.
2501. 25.
See, I wonder where my other dude is.
Here's my chapstick.
Alrighty then.
I have a meeting for 8:45.
What if you fall asleep in the meeting? What?
I do. It's a 15.
I would. I always. Anytime I had a meeting at work, I was always the one falling asleep. They're like, hey. I'm like, what? Oh.
It's not
You motherfucker.
One time we were in a meeting and the CEO was there and I couldn't pass and it was so loud. A couple people laughed and he got mad at me.
I would have gotten mad at you too.
It was fucking hilarious. The pissed off look on his face, and he couldn't say anything at the moment until he pulled me to the side. He's like, you know that's inappropriate, right? It's not work behavior, blah blah blah. And I was like, it's natural. He didn't like my comment. He's like, you know you can go to the bathroom and do that, right? wanted to tell him it's more funny to watch the reaction of people's faces.
How long did you have that job for?
7 years.
Nope.
I was already in like 3.5 when I did that.
Well, those people use pointer and free look button. WASD supplemental control. I use like both currently. I'm getting shot at. This motherfucker.
Because I knew everything. But they didn't make me a manager, which was annoying. They made some drunk asshole a manager instead. The guy that comes in late all the time.
Don't fart in the middle of a meeting and I mean, like, think ahead of the game. He might be drunk, but if he's ripping it, he ain't ripping ass, is he? Might be more of a dick bag, but I don't know. Yeah.
Just one of these and one bag, and then the busted cream. Separate bag, please. No coating on the top. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Sorry, guys. Buy donuts in the week and Friday. Probably shouldn't be eating it, but one day. Nothing else.
Well,
Okay.
somebody was in it for 2 seconds. Somebody was in it for 2 seconds. One. By the time you get this is not ready, I'll be able. One vehicle already used by team. Ah, that makes sense.
Got it?
One moment, please.
Oh.
Yeah, you're good. Thank you so much. Have a good day.
You too. Yeah, but I only ripped ass one time during the meeting. I was already 3 years in. But it reeked really bad where everybody had to leave the room.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
That is really disgusting.
That's why you didn't get the raise. In my book. The promotion. I mean, like, you are what you reap, right? And if you're reaping farts, then you might be getting farts. Man, that would be my take if I was the boss. Like, goddamn, dude, like, come on. Set up the way. I mean, better have more money than lose it on a fart experiment.
My fucking coworker afterwards, they were laughing. They're like, dude, I can't believe you did it. And I was like, like I told you I would.
Each squad also has 2 spawn cooldown. You need to use 2 other squads before you can use a squad again. That's pretty smart, though. Oh, that's one of my guys. Whoopsies.
Yeah, I'm an asshole like that. I like doing the grocery store and stuff. I have people.
Motherfucker.
I just get off of people's reaction.
Yeah, but that reaction might not net you a job opportunity.
Yep.
You gotta think ahead, man. In it for the now might not be all the best.
Well, I won't do it now.
Yeah. I get you. I was gonna let him kiss the ground real quick. And the sweet earth.
But will I do it in the grocery store in the line again? Hell yeah, I will.
That's fine.
Why?
I love the
I
reaction.
deserters. It's so bad to do that though. It doesn't make you look good. I mean,
It's just,
as long as you don't like,
I
as
mean,
long as you
everybody
know,
does it.
as long as you know though, it doesn't make you look good when you're doing it for a reaction. Just to be
No, it
realistic
doesn't.
about it.
I know that. I know.
Uh,
But the
but,
odd of me seeing that person ever again is probably like 1 out of 1 million.
uh, yeah, but no, I don't know. You can't lead a horse. So you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make a drink.
No, you cannot. It's inconsiderate and inappropriate.
Also nasty if you're in the sitting in the environment. I listen. Everyone still does it. You're not wrong. It's just when, where, and when. Like like when you're around, you know. Let me think. Critical recoil would be a great idea. What do I need next? I don't know.
It's foggy out.
All right, everybody. I do really need to get a little bit of sleep. Like, I'm coming back to this game 110%. Who knows? I might have more squads to use. But I appreciate all the information there, though. You guys, whoever, like, yo, Count, I appreciate all the help. Like, all the little insight. Like 100%. And Headless Rooster as well. I also really appreciate all the insight to this as well. This game's pretty darn fun, and it's gonna be a hell of a time to play it. So I'm definitely in it to win it on this game. I like it a lot. It's as close as Battlefield as you can get without it being Battlefield. And with squad tactics, as you were saying, when the AI is like ducks that follow you around. Yep. Yep. That's exactly what it is. Actually. Straight up. So thank you very much, everybody. I really appreciate you all hanging out. We're gonna end it here for the night. And yeah. Thank you guys in the VC as well. And yeah, I'll see all you later and tomorrow. See you guys. Good night.